Hello. Sorry that took me a little longer to start than usual. I realized that my buttons, I renamed some of my OBS stuff, and that decided that it didn't want to work. But hello. Hi. I'm sitting here going, wait a minute, why is nothing loading properly? I'm hitting buttons and nothing's doing what it's supposed to. I forgot that the Stream Deck doesn't like it when you change your collection names. And that was the issue. But we're good now, I think. We'll find out if other things are broken in a minute. Yeah, things are broken. Well, it's my fault so I renamed my collection so that they're in the order that I want them to. Because for things like my bot and for things like OBS, I number the specific items that I want in a specific order. So like my main collection is number 1, and then I've got like my VR scenes, and then I've got like a testing one that's 3. Like, so I have an ordered list of priority of sorts. And I have the same thing in my stream bot. And I just forgot that in renaming it when I was working on stuff on OBS was going to break my this is weird. It seems like it's actually still working though. And that's why, hold on. No, it's not working still. Yeah, okay. This sucks. Luckily, it's easy enough that it keeps the name of them. So I just have to reset them. My hair looks so good. Thank you. I did a really good wash on it today. Took my time with it this morning, and it's worked out. It came out way nicer this morning than I thought it was, or thought it would. And then I put it up in a ponytail because I was cleaning the house. So the fact that it still looks good is a bit of a surprise. I won't lie. So give me just a minute to run through my Stream Deck and set all this stuff properly again, because I did not realize that I did not do this before. That's not right. That's definitely not right. Where's my main game scene? Mustache is on point. Thank you. I also trimmed it up. Just currently in a pony. Look. Comfort matters most. What is... I'm so confused right now. This is not... Hold on. I'm gonna hit this button. I don't know what's happening right now. Game scene. There we go. I can read it. Hope you have a great stream. Try me out. Oh, no worries. No worries, Kat. I appreciate it. All right, now I'm understanding what I'm doing things wrong with. All right. Vert with alerts. That one wasn't named properly. That's why I was really confused as to why. Okay, that one's still fine. That should still be fine. It's still fine. Uh-oh, there we go. It doesn't like it when you hit it too soon. Oh, why am I have to link here? What's happening? Did it work? Do that again? I want to make sure it worked. I didn't see it. It was so... Okay, yeah, okay. It's so much faster now because I've changed how things work. So that's actually entirely done via OBS and my bot. It has nothing to do with Triggerfire anymore. I've completely removed Triggerfire from my my workflow. So I don't need it no more. Does that work? Hey, it does work. That's neat. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what that folder's for. I don't know why that's over there, but that's fine. That's fine. We're good. With alerts. Drop shadow. Vert. Yeah, vert. That's also fine. That's not where that's supposed to be, so I'm going to delete that actually. That doesn't need to go there. Cam left. Is that still going to work? Oh, we're not in game scene right now. No looking at in-game items for 5 minutes. Wait. Like I can't open my inventory? It's fine. I'm just like not quite sure exactly what you mean. Unless that's what you mean. Which is entirely possible that's what you mean. Trimmed. Yes, no looking. Okay. So whatever I start with is what I gotta go with. All right. Give me just a few more moments of... Wait, that was trimmed. This is trimmed. Why? This should not be trimmed. This should be not trimmed. Normal. I evidently need to go back and fix those. But that's okay. Game sources. That should also be available. Yes. Okay. Okay, there's that. Intermission. This one should take even less time. Except there's a toggle. Intermission cam off. This could be the drop shadow camera. That is an adorable emote. Oh, it's from the Pride. It's from the Pride celebration. And this was BRB text on, and this was my logo on. Okay, so that should now work. Yeah. Evidently, you have to wait for it to finish before you can hit the button again. Maybe. I'd like to come back now. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't fix on the return. I didn't fix the return. That's why it's not working. There we go. This is dumb. I didn't realize I was going to do this. I guess if I maybe have had, if I had, English is stupid. If I had, no, intermission, that was wrong. If I had the Stream Deck open at the time of which I was doing this, it may have worked. So that is something for me to keep in the back of my mind. Hey Ash, I'm fixing some stream stuff because I broke some stream stuff while I was doing things. Starting seeing vert. There it is. No worries. Okay, that should be not functioning or not surprising. Yeah, no, this one was totally me. Like I was working on OBS stuff and I just forgot that I was going to break this stuff too. So that's okay because it's not taking that much to reset. Game main logos, there's that there, here, up. In fact, we should be golden. The pirate F, nice. Cool, that should do it. So we shouldn't have any other issues. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw my Stream Deck over here just in case that there's something else broken. And I will oh, I like that. Yeah, I can't look at my inventory at all when I start, which is, you know, not fun. Hey, Nels. Okay. Well, I'm ready to play. I'm gonna go ahead and minimize Discord because I don't think I need to care about anything else that's going on right now. I'm good. Close that. Bum, bum, bum. We're good there. We're gonna throw that over here. Yeah, I saw. They look good. Especially for something that you kind of had to like quickly put together. All right, where's Elden Ring? Elden Ring. Button. Oh, hey, I was right. Oh, I forgot. I added that. That was the thing that I added. Let me put myself back. So I forgot that this isn't going to move when I move to my left, but that's okay. We don't really need that to move. But we have, ow, that was my face. We have inputs on the stream now. Let me know if you don't want them. If you don't like them, and I'll remove them. Maybe. I think they're neat. Oh, right. The game's not showing up. 1 second. Boop. I don't know why I have to hit that every time, but that's okay. Should probably set that to a hotkey, to a multi-action. That's okay. Fixing my fan. All right. So yeah, they should light up when I push buttons. They seem to. Why can't I? I have to click it. I thought I had just hit a button. All right. So you can see when you can see my mouse motions. You can see me clickies. You can see my other mouse buttons there on the left side. Q. So it's missing some, right? It doesn't have everything. Like I guess I could have found some for Z, Q, and X, or ZX and C down here, but that's not that important. These are the ones that mostly stick around, and then I have these, which is what I use for my inventory switching. I forgot that I did that. I'm excited about it. All right, I need to not look at that screen. I need to be looking at this screen. All right. Oh wait, no, I have this thing. Yeah. All right. I don't remember what we were doing explicitly. We were here in round table. Can I talk to this guy?
Find the Albin. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist. She knows the.
Okay, whatever. Timer now? Okay. I will complete your thing. So I got a 5-minute timer. I actually have another thing that I plan on adding that is going to be a timer for a multitude of things. But I am in the process of getting it to work, and it doesn't quite work the way I want it to yet. So that's why that doesn't exist yet. So I will not look at my inventory. I don't think there's anything I need to buy here either. So I can go from... Okay, yeah, this goes up to 12. Oh, but past 12 I need something else that I don't have. Okay, that's fine. Oops, I forgot about that. There we go. We're done with that. We're done with this. I have a lot of runes, so I could level stuff up if I had the right... I have the materials for it, which I think I definitely should for my summons. I don't know if I really care about raising my summons though. Oh god, I really wish at some point they would stop saying the same freaking word. That's Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I definitely don't have those. But I take 6 of these? Ugh. Let's not do that. No, this is kind of me looking at my inventory, but not like explicitly. I have a lot of those. That's fine. We'll leave it at a 16. Okay. Do I want to level any of you up?
Greetings. Are you here for?
That's true. That's fine. All right. We can leave. All right. So we are done with everything that I know that we want to do. So, I'm going to ignore everything that is not something that we explicitly see that we want to do on the map. Like if we happen to see another Everjail or something like that, we're done. I think we've hit everything. Like there's one thing I want to do. I want to kill this guy over here. But other than that, we can come back to him later. So I'm not worried about that. That's down in the catacombs. I do want to go here though. I don't know how to get there. I feel like that's somewhere I can get. So we'll go here and then we'll pop over. Either way, I'm gonna do my best to not leave the frozen zone until we're at that point. So now you'll see my frantic button mashing while I'm fighting things due to the input thing at the bottom. And whenever we're playing a console, not a console game, but when we're playing a game that makes me use a controller, we will also have that working. Controllers or console games will be different because those don't have that capability, unfortunately. But there has to be a way over here. That goes down. We went this way and we thought there was a way to go around, but it doesn't. There isn't one. Oh yeah, Firehead's back. I figured he was dead. So we can't go this way either. I wonder if it's a teleport from another area that we just haven't got to yet. Just close on it? Yeah, I do. I can just straight up like pop people in their face as I'm driving by. Driving? I guess you technically drive a horse, right? Drive/ride. Yo, Fuzzy. Hello. How are you? Did you finally get some sleep? Hey. Calm your feathers. No, you're a wizard. You arrived perfectly on time. You'll sleep when you're dead. All right, that's fine. That's valid. I'll take that. All right, so I guess I don't know how to get up here yet. It looks like you're supposed to come around from this side, but we can't figure that out. So we're just gonna go back over here. We need to go in here. I know this is a place where we need to go. Castle Soul is a joint of which we need to take. Mountaintops of the Giants. All right. Cool. When I first downloaded this this plugin that has the inputs, it has this nasty, like, not nasty, it just has like this really off yellow color for the inputs, and I was like, why would you make them yellow? Well, I guess it was made for Overwatch think it was originally made for Overwatch. So that would be why it was yellowish. Overwatch has a primarily yellow theme to it. Go inside. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we can get a good solid hit if we sneak up behind it. That was not as much of a hit as I expected. Evidently, you cause frozen damage now. That's new. What killed me? Was it the frost? Was it like a frost? I mean, there was the frost like effect, but I didn't think that was a secondary hit. Maybe it was, and I was just maybe that was new. Yeah, maybe it does a frost area. Yeah, I don't know if there's. I don't know if it's a cat. I think it's a cat. I guess it's a cat. Yeah, it's a cat. Yeah, with a chain attached to it, or a chain sword attached to it. Ow. Ow? Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. Where'd the other one come from? No. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. I don't know why one's hurt also, though. Man, they were hiding there. I am missing all of these. I don't know what to do here. I just feel really pinned. Really wish I had something to throw at it. Maybe holy water will do some damage. Well, you know, if he wasn't smart and jumped out of the way. So it doesn't do any damage, but it did enough damage. All right. It's got to hit me twice. That's got to be what happened. Blah. Okay. Golden 10 though. Worth. I was definitely not prepared for two of them. The other one must have been hanging out in that little corner over there. I just didn't even notice it. Item there. Sluggos. For sure. I just didn't even think to look in the other direction. Purple. Oh, that's an ace. All right, that's fine. They're still useful. All right, where are we at? I heard you. Oh, that's a... You're new looking. God, I love this punchy. It's the best punchy. Ooh, crockpot. Whoa! I got lucky right there. Can I throw a pot at you that far? Nope. I cannot. Let's see. I can, however. That put me. I'm still in a medium load with that. I didn't expect that to be a medium load. Here. Heat arrow. Ooh, 170. Heat arrow. Not 170. Helps if you hit them in the face. Evidently having a much harder time doing all of a sudden. Now I'm getting a little. There we go. So I had to be a little fancy there. Did I break rule 3, dude? No, the time limits went way over. What? Oh, we didn't have two. We have 2 deaths that I haven't added. Wait, what's rule 3? I have rules? Since when do I have rules? Do I have to fight you again? No. Okay. Phew. At least that. Oh, V. Got it. Even if I did break it, it's my stream. Break stuff if I wanna. God, these punchies are so much fun. Are you still watching me on your phone, even though you have a new laptop? Although I guess you could be doing homework on one and then watching on the other. But all right. So there's that one. I'm on your TV. I want to be on TV. Hey, Hey. Get punched or, you know, fall. That works too, I guess. Nice. I really didn't want to have to use... Actually, no, I should do. I should run over here. Just ignore him for a moment. Did these explode? That's what happened. Those explode. I didn't know those exploded. Whoop! No. Okay. Yo, Tato, how you doing, bud? All right, I think we're just gonna have to wait for those to hit. Explodey. And dodge. Ow, that was not a dodge. Oh, no. Okay, I thought I was going to get blowed up. Oh, there's two of them. Great. So many explosions. I'm dead. It's dead. This is chaos. All right. Oh, Peg, how you doing, bud? Gang's all here. There's an item over there that I didn't get, but I'm not going to pay attention to that right now because I'm going one specific direction right now. And remember, there's technically two things you haven't found yet, but they are references to memes. So use that to your advantage in finding out what they could be. Ow! All right, bud. I don't like you anymore. I don't like you've been with, but that's too much. Oh no, it's fine. It's only difficult because I don't know what I'm doing just yet. Aha! Serpentine! You're dead. Ow. I might be dead. Hide. That still hurts? Oh, I hate you. You there. Stop it. I command you to die. All right. Wait. Where did Edwin go? Oh, he's still there. Oh, you thought you were hiding. Don't like you. Can I break this? I can break this. I'm gonna break this. Get broked. Eat? Alright, thank you. No, it's not Dragon Ball Z Abridged related. More popular than that. More mainstream, I suppose. Smithing stick. Smithing stick. Where did you come from? It is a million doors. Oh no, Dave. No, not that. Not. Well, I guess it could be. It could have been on TikTok, so I can't say that. They are animal related. I'll give you that hint. Oh, hey. I'm not gonna rickroll you. No. I like that song. I don't like using it as a meme. Animal related memes, yes. Door. Which door? Which door was that? Oh, hello, wolf. Goodbye, wolf. Also a million doors. Yes, I know. And now I've got like a million miles stuck in my head because song. I mean, that was not an attack that you would do. Owie. Bird! Stop it. Stop it, bird. Okay, stop it. Look, look, look. Something attacks me. I'm gonna kill them. Oh, I should do the well high one. I should do the well high one. That's a good one to do. Actually, can one of you do the remind me command to do that? Frost, Polus. The old bird. Where? Where bird? Bird where? Appreciate it. Although, just the words well high will make me go, I don't know what this is supposed to remind me of. But I'll figure it out. It'll be sent to the Discord. I wanted to fight a big bird, aren't I? Ooh, fighting big bird would be fun. I can't wait till, like, there's some mods for the game to where you can change out your horse for other animals. Well, I guess one of them technically wasn't an animal. So I would definitely want to see a big bird replacement for one of the enemies. I don't know which one it would work for. Sorry, pig. I don't know why you're not a mod. Other than, mod abuse, maybe. Wait, what's hitting me? Oh, you are. That's okay. Oh, and there's a grace over here. Like that. Oh, you're a knight. No knight. Whoa, you have a... Oh, owie, owie, owie. What? Oh, yeah, the big birds. Yeah, the big birds would be there. That would be valid. I don't know why I wasn't dodging, but I wasn't dodging. I was pushing that button. You can now see the button. You saw me pushing it. Jerks. Sometimes the inputs in this game feel a little more wonky than they should be, or than they have in other situations. I wanted to get that grace. Yeah, the T-Rex dogs. That would be more of a, well, see, Snuffleupagus wouldn't also fit there. I don't know what would be the better enemy. I've got a long ways to run to get my runes. Yee! Okay, you missed. Whatever. Ow. Now again. Where did I go after this? Down. Whee! And I went through door. Was this supposed to give me a shortcut that I just did not see? I think it did, and I just did not find it again. I unlocked it. I hate these birds. Yeah, the giganto head birds. I guess actually in Caelid, I guess everything has big heads, doesn't it? He followed me all over. Did I come in through here? Was this where I went? I think this is where I went, right? Yeah. Woo! Woo! I have a feeling the more I run around, the run away, the more of them that's going to show up. But wait, how did that hit me? What is that? Oh, you have a buttload of health. Ow. Ow. And you hit like a truck. Good God. Oh yeah, no, this shield's great. I love, well, all the shields I use block 100% physical. Not all of them block a lot of magic or anything like that, but oh, okay, that's for sure. Okay, so Nightman gone. I'm gonna go get that Grace. I need to go back up. Yes. One hit kill. Exile armor. I won't wear that. Is the mouse movement indicator large enough to be noticed? I think it's actually noticeable. So I'm not quite sure if that's actually like a necessary thing versus the buttons themselves, although I guess it's minor enough to not really matter one way or another. So it's the exact same size to not have it, so might as well have it. Yeah, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was already. Boop. Yeah, we're gonna plop ourselves down. We have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Do I want to get rid of any of it? I will get rid of that. I'll get rid of those. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Door? Nope. Can't open that one. Can't open that one either. Oh, you come back. I don't like it when you come back. Oh, that's a new color. I haven't seen a beam that looks like that before. Oh, great sun, frigid sun of soul. Surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. Oh. That's a weapon. Yes, and that's the reason I don't like doing it, though, is because then I have to sift through everything. Oh, well, I can't use it anyway. Okay. Irrelevant. Oh, you noticed me again. If I die, I'm right here. Okay. Go away. I don't want you anymore. Item. Grace. Yeah, I could reset it. That's fine. This is not going to work. Oh, maybe it will. Ow. Oh, I can fix that. There we go. I can make it more transparent too, if you feel like that's a benefit. Do I want to jump across? I have made a mistake. Wait. Nope, can't, of course. Mistakes have been made. That's okay. I can just teleport. Is that where I went? Yeah. I now know that that particular enemy is not helpful. Wait, door? Did I try door? Door no open. Okay. And we didn't go in there. We went around here. Yeah, we're right there. Okay. We're gonna go down this one normally. Oh, there's a rat. I can attack down. I don't remember how to do it. There it is. Wow, that's gonna take forever. Yeah, thank you. Get off. I'm gonna die to stupid rats. I don't know the In Death series. The only thing in Death I know of is the video game. It's a VR shooter style game. I've got Barack Obama's book on Audible and something else. I forget. I think it's something from Neil Gaiman. If you like audiobooks, though, and you don't want to pay a buttload of money for them, because I know Audible's like stupid expensive, you get there's an app called LibriVox, and it has indies, or amateur people who read books as audiobooks, and it's like a way for them to get their name out and stuff. And some of them are free, some of them are not, but they're much cheaper, and obviously they're being amateur. They're not quite as sometimes they're not quite up to quality. But I listened to what one of Jules Verne's books. I don't remember exactly which one it was. The Time Machine one. I listened to The Time Machine read by someone, and it was really good. The death thing didn't work? It should have. I wonder if it's capitalized, or I wonder if it shouldn't be. I think your brother's not. That's neat. I don't know if I want to go down. Is that where I want to go? It's kind of a weird, wonky area that I somehow got into. No, I think. Yeah. See. There it is. Yeah, I don't. I thought it should be because. Oh, you know, I wonder if that's a difference between the two systems. Because I know when I had Yeecat initially added through Triggerfire, it could be in a sentence, and that was one of the funny things about it. If that's not the case for it running through the bot, then that makes things a little less interesting. But I might have a setting for that. I'm just not aware of it right now. Well, I want that item, so. Oh, 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 you angry? You are something else. Okay. This was not what I expected. Ow. I'm dead. Yeah, that was the purpose of having them be within sentences, was that it was phrasable. So the fact that it's not phrasable is a problem. So I will fix that. Or I'll find a way to make that happen. That guy was nutty. I was not prepared for that. I don't exactly know where my death was. Probably should go straight for my runes instead of mucking about with things. I was thinking maybe this would get me there faster, but I don't know if that's true now. Yeah, so I'm sure there's a setting for it to not be required in the first of the set. Okay. Here. This didn't give me any information to how to get back easier. Nope. Oh, my death's over there. Okay. You're gonna get angry, you're gonna teleport, I'm gonna grab. Jeez. Okay. We might have to eat that 60,000 runes. Him big mad, yeah. Him's big mad. I don't know. I must have done something to offend the man because he is unhappy. This is faster than going around. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be dumb and poke him from over here. Oh wait, are you you can't teleport vertically? Is that your hang up? Oh, I can't aim either, so that one should hit you. They can climb ladders. Whoop! Oh no! 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 I have made mistakes. Okay. No! Run! Why am I not running? Run! Run! Thank you. Jeez! Ah! No! No! I am stuck. I don't know how I dodged any of that. Ah! Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I'm not running away. What is wrong with you? Oh, you can heal? I don't like that, sir. You're not even worth it. Whatever. Yeah, I meant to, but I couldn't hit the button fast enough. I don't know if that button's gonna work. It'll work, but I don't know if it's gonna catch it or not. It'll catch it enough for me to go back and look for it later. I won't be able to summon him. He's gonna be more than I can afford. I think I already have him. I'm pretty sure I have an exclamation clip command that anyone can use, but I'm not entirely sure right now. Music in this area is fantastic. See, there's a bridge there that I feel like I... Oh, if it's 110, I might. Oh, I might have missed. No, that doesn't look like where I'm supposed to go. That's outside. Where does that bridge go then? I have, obviously none of them are in my inventory. But next time, I definitely have a few of them. I might even have that one, or not that specific one, but I have one of them that's a dual wield. It's like Urgog or something like that. Do you get dealt great hands or something? Like, do you play five card stud or Ace is Wild? It's not sure why you'd want to summon him for poker. All right, I guess we'll go in here now. Yeah. No shield. All right. What's going on, Spectre? You should. Oh, come on. another one down there. The world helps stagger. Gonna be honest with you, I don't remember that rule. What is floopy up there? I hear some flooping. Oh, that's how you get called in. You're not nearly as bad as the other one. I lied. I lied a lot. I am incapable of seeing. Thank you. No! I was... I died. Oh, there's two. No, that was the other one. The other guy was just a normal one. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Ah, wait, no, that's fine. I don't like the teleporting. I think that's really cheap. But I definitely have learned that arrows... What does the rainbow arrow do? Oh, it makes them glow. Can I hit you in the face from one of these angles? I probably shouldn't waste these. That could be useful. They don't do a lot of damage, but I can see the utility in them. Also, did not know that you do like this cool double swipe attack if you are in a crouch position. Right. Maybe now I won't have to fight him. Seems not. Cool. Oh. Oh, hey, there's an elevator. Where's this elevator go? Found the boss. Oh, okay. I actually did not grab this item that I could have grabbed forever ago, it seems. Not that it was useful. Cool. Shortcut found. Thank you. Okay, so now I feel like we've touched everything that's not this way. That's the boss. But we can come back later if we didn't. 90,000. Yeah, that's fine. I have a friend named Neil. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is very bad. This is very, very bad. This is very bad. This is very not good. Oh, this is very not good. Very not good. It is very hard to gauge. But other me is kicking some tail, so we're definitely going to be summoning other me again. I died in like the worst place. That's unfortunate. All right, we've been past 5 minutes. I want to be using a shield again because it's boss time. That is me. I guess I need to go back to the other... No, this is the same teleport. Then where am I missing up here? Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? Oh, kill me! Oh, such a good show. They've actually been doing Team 4-Star with Kaiser... Or no, is it Kaiser Nico? I think it is. Has been doing, and Lenoptenor have been doing a behind-the-scenes documentary, like, revisit of the series. I feel like I've completely... Never mind, I'm over here now. And I'm gonna be pissed if there's not a lover down here. And they're only on episode 2. But the second episode of it, of the revisit got posted today, and I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Oh, good. But episode 1 was them literally, and supposedly they're going episode by episode, although some of them will probably take less than an actual full episode of their behind the scenes thing. So last Saturday they posted the episode 1, which was them literally revisiting episode 1 of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. And it was, to say entertaining is a word for it, but it was also like super cringe because like, I would have done this different. I would have done this different. I'm like, yeah, but it's still amazing. But yeah, it was a good time. And I really want to watch episode 2, and I just haven't got around to it today. Okay, you there. Where's me? There's me. Oh. One of it's already gone. Do you get to like spawn more than one, or? Oh, you're super frosty. Oh, you have like no foot. You must have lost it. Oh, he actually gives me a boons too when he drinks this dude. Ouch. You doing okay there? You need some help. You might need some help. All right. Well, other me's dead. I guess I could summon other me again. It's just health. Oh. I don't like that. Why am I got a bubble? I have a bubble? I don't have a bubble. I'll take the bubble. No, I cannot. At least not with my current health. No, I cannot. Using a lightning weapon on him is probably not the best. Oh, you got super quick all of a sudden. have been frostbitten. I think makes frost damage hurt more. I'm not actually sure. Ooh, might make everything hurt more. Eat a holy pot. That did nothing. I call shenanigans on that one. I feel like that hit me more than it should have because it didn't hit me that much hard before. But maybe I was wrong. Oh, you know what? The other teleport would be faster. Because that's a straight down the way. Unless I was wrong. I might have been wrong. No, I think it's this way. Oh, I guess it's about the same. Oh, except there's more things now. Yeah, maybe the other way is a little faster. Oh, especially since I have to fight the stupid bird. Maybe I don't. Maybe they got stuck. Nope, they didn't get stuck. Aha! Oh, and then it died. All right, go back to my me. I need to level up my me because I like my me. Oh, I may have made a mistake. That is too much in one spot. They're not going to end up lasting very long this round. Oh, no. Okay. All right. I'm doing okay. He's dead now. Ouch. That was a mistake. Oh, evidently I've already used that. We're dead. Not dead. All right, we're not in good place though. Oh, I don't know why I used that. Oh, you're definitely not going the right way here. Nope. Oh well. That one was just bad from the start. Yeah, that one was just bad from the start. That was just bad. Yeah, it was not good. That's okay. I think I want to go back to the other teleport though. I think that is definitely the more appropriate return to the fight because I don't have to go through the stupid bird and wolf. Except I went the wrong direction. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm in combat, really? Oh, we don't know how that missed me. Oops. Which way did I go last time? Not that way. What did I just get lucky the first time? And you do have to run this way, and I just happened to somehow miss the fight with the dog and the bird? I don't know how to do it. I don't know how I went. I don't know how I missed this bird fight the first time. Okay, well, evidently I've made the bird stupid, so. We're gonna go ahead and I don't know why I'm trying to hit the lever. That's what I'm trying to do here. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and summon our mimic. How much does this thing cost, actually? 50. Weird, I don't know why that... Oh, because I used one of these. That's why. Okay. Okay. Dump that. Those aren't gonna do any good. We're gonna go ahead and put our boluses on there. We're gonna dump everybody that isn't those to... Bum, 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 bum. The guy to the right? Okay. Oh, I can't make the lightning ones. That's weird. Oh, balls. I meant to switch this to not being a lightning damage. That's right. No, definitely not risking that fight at all. Alright, I think I can get to this time without having to get pinned. There we go. Well, I don't know how this went so vastly different than the earlier times, but here we are. I did indeed die. I don't know what's going different this time. Oh, he just walks up to my death point and be like, that's right. You said, we gotta move, go to the ladder. There's a ladder? Oh, that ladder. How did I miss this? Much easier. I feel like me running away and him running in is what's causing part of the problem here. Well, I died immediately. No, I'm not gonna cheese it. Oh, I guess I don't even have to do that. I can just jump down this way. Just trying to think of like a way that I could benefit more from my mimic. Which I am not, correct. You need to wait a second. I need to put healing potion like immediately. He's just destroyed. Yeah, he is not helping as much as he was initially. Get rid of my bow. I don't have any distance. I have no distance whatsoever. I'm not using a bow in a boss fight. Appreciate it, Pig, but let me figure it out on my own. Yeah, I think I need to take out that one first. It either. That's not what I wanted, but you know what? I'll take it, I guess. Not sure why I got that bubble. Oh, that was from the thing I just did. That would make sense. No, I'll figure him out. It's not like it's super. I just couldn't see because of that jump attack. That's the stuff I really have frustration with this game in, is when you're targeted on something and it just shoots straight over your head and you're just completely blocked off from seeing anything because the camera doesn't move. Like the camera in situations like that, the game's camera shouldn't just shunt yourself to your feet. It should angle and then distance itself to give you that wider angle. But I digress. It is not a good camera system. I mean, that is one of the things that people talk about is the number one actual enemy in the game is your camera. Enjoy the foods. I am also hungry. I'll go get a snack later, sooner rather than later. Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if it was a properly mechanicked camera, something that's fast moving like that would inform the camera controller, hey, you need to distance yourself when I'm going to do this attack, or something along those lines. Like it would almost work like a Smash Brothers or a fighting game, where it's the camera's locked on both characters, and as they spread, the camera gets wider. It wouldn't explicitly be that way because it's a third-person single-player game, but you had only a baked potato? Where's the rest of the food? Oh, wait, I was going to wait. Balls. That's fine. It's fine. We will make do here. Or I'll just straight up just get marked. Yeah, so like the for one, the camera itself is already really tight on this game. So having some sort of modularity there would be very applicable. Hey, tree. And you're not a big potato. Well, I guess even if you want to be a big potato, I'm not going to tell you you can't be a big potato. But I would disagree with you. Although I guess in some ways we're all potatoes. Tater Queen. That was a little too country. Oh, okay, that's fine. I will accept that because I don't cook tomatoes? I don't cook potatoes. I am the least potatoy person that I know of. I eat them very infrequently. Oh, okay. An actual barbecue baked potato. I got you. We're gonna wait until they get a little separated. That's what we're gonna do. Now we'll spawn you. It would help if they didn't do like 90% of my damage in one hit. Scalps are bad. Are not bad. Thick Dracula. You know what's funny is I kind of actually did make my characters look a little like Dracula underneath all this thick armor. No soup potatoes here. I don't know what that word is. Am I Dracula? I mean, not purposefully. I'm Dracula-ish, I guess. Oh wait, it's already down. I don't need to pull the lever. See, if I take things off, I'm not nearly as thick. But the Dracula. Okay, it's a good point. Good point. But if I zoom in on my face, you know, it's a little Dracula-like, you know, the mustache, because of course. I gotta figure out all my stuff is again. Thick Dracula should be that. I don't know. I don't know all that. This is Thick Drac offered mustache rides. Not on this website. That's a different website. Inquiring maidens. Art thou maidenless? Oh, there's all sorts of funny things that could be said about that. Oh, you can crouch and do that. Interesting. No, focus on me, other me. Okay, not all of you. Whoop! Got boss on me. Owie. Yo, Adri, thank you so much for that sub gift. I appreciate it. Okay, we have all of them except for, okay, well, the other one I get dead as much. Owie. Owie. Oh, come on. You have like a sliver. There. Die. All right, I've used most of my health potions. I don't know how we did such better job on the first run. I just don't get it. And jumpy, slammy. Okay, well that was just really bad reading on that one. I need to unlock when he does that, to be honest. Oh, I mean, it did help a little bit, but yeah. It is a bit of a strange one, isn't it? When I don't know what I'm doing, I sometimes do well. And when I start strategizing? When I start thinking about the stratagem, I end up making a mistake. Oh, this is new. Can we not? That hits me from all the way over here? Come on. These attacks that hit from 15 miles away. We haven't even got to phase 2 because we know this guy's gonna have one. Last potion. Jumpy. Dodge. Okay, well, I didn't dodge, but blocked it. Well. Just gonna eat that one. Okay. Let's see. What is the sort button? Damage negation. All right, let's see. What is the highest amount of lightning damage negation? It actually might be what I was wearing. Not that one. Because frost is not a specific negation, so we're not going to worry about that one too much. But we're taking a lot of lightning damage. Yeah, 4. So this one's 4.8. It's not enough of a difference to go down on my robustness, and actually that's not. It's not good enough. Oh, those are actually the same. Just visually different. All right. Watch it all be exactly what I was wearing was the highest. That's 12.4. That's 13. Yep. Looks like it's going to be exactly what I was wearing, except for the fact that I was not wearing. Oh, these are almost the same. Oh, this has a lot more robustness. Never mind. All right. So instead of wearing his hat, we're going to be doing this, and we're going to drop that. Oh, no. This is what happens when you over strategize. Look. Yes. Could make some fire pots, but I don't think he's going to take a lot of fire. I mean, he could. Where my fire pots at? They never go where I think they're going to go. Or they do, and I always forget exactly where that is. Yeah, your cat is massive. The fact that you went to Planet Vagosphere on Hitchhiker's Guide is fantastic, because that is one of my favorite films of all time. And books. Book is better. That's not surprising. Also, it's weird for you to say Wesley in full. That threw me for a second. I was like, wait, what? All right. Oh, I still meant to switch that away. That's all right. So I think that's still on lightning, isn't it? No. It's not lightning damage. Okay. That was my mistake. We're going to actually put... Maybe he does take cold damage. I'm going to do that instead. Although, never mind, that doesn't make any sense because this does more damage regardless. We'll put the Wakizashi on anyway. We might be surprised, but for some reason he also takes a lot of frost damage. Okay. be nice if, you know, other me would use a shield. Well, maybe I need to spawn it with a shield. Hey, hey. He's not dead, and fire pots don't do that much. Now he's dead. Nope, need to go back to shield. Back to shield. Back to shield. That one I feel is completely unfair. That was a risky no scratch. Oh, come on. That one frustrated me. Felt like we were doing decent there. Until those last 3 hits. All right, we're going to do what I think I should have been doing and spawning him with a shield this go around. Part of the issue definitely is when you're trying to come back for these runes. Heyo. I need to back away real quick. I really wish he would like focus on the one that was near me, but all right. Well, we just happened to kill them both at roughly the same time. He's gonna do his rush attack. Lightning attack. Did real great until we didn't. Yeah, it is very painful. Oh, I died in the wrong spot. make that one. Yeah, he's dead already. And he did no damage to anyone this go around. I am not in a good spot. Okay. At least I didn't die in a worse spot this time. I'm really feeling like I should find a way to use all of these runes so I don't have to keep worrying about them. I can't get them back now without doing something about it. Evidently, I've made him angry now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm screwed. Which talisman? Oh yeah, the thingy. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't used one of those. I mean, I'm not worried about losing the 70,000. I'm really not. It doesn't take long to get there. I think we're gonna go back to duel on the summon. Yeah, the faux eld something. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. If we don't make any significant progress on the fight, and I don't lose them between now and then, I'll think about doing it that way. Because like not having to worry about running in and grabbing them would be a benefit for sure. I just continue to die right in front though. Hey, Esther. Okay, not horrible, not great. I think I need to get rid of one of my my FP potion that I don't use. Backed away from that. I should have known. Yeah. I remembered it recently. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I had that thing. have been far enough away. That hit me more than it did before. That hit me more than it did before. That did not take 65% of my health the first time. Something is different about it, and you can't tell where. Angry about it. Like that definitely did more damage than the first time. My lightning negation? That's a good question. Not a lot. 14. Yeah, that's probably... If I took away this, it would probably go up quite a bit. Actually, no, it all goes to 18. Yeah, it's actually not that much of a reduction. Even though this says you increase damage taken, it's actually not by a significant amount. But the issue is not my negation. My issue is the fact that that attack does one amount of damage earlier on than it does later on, and there's no... that is the Radagon's Source Seal. Oh, it's right down. What am I doing? Was it Holy Lightning? That's definitely I say definitely lightning because it does like the whole lightning bolt thing, but that variation could have been holy damage. It would surprise me if it was, though. The gold is neither. Oh, you can backstab these. Other me is dead now. But we're in a better position than usual. Shouldn't have said that. Missed. Okay, maybe I was wrong. If I'd have dodged any other direction. Okay. Just trying to think of maybe if I wanted to, could put in my damage negation. Yeah, we'll do that. The lightning damage negation. I could do the sacrificial twig if I want to later. That might help. I don't know if it's gonna help a lot, but yeah, I definitely feels like lightning. It would be odd if it was anything else. Other me, though, is not very intelligent. It seems to continue running into, the mimic continues to run into fights that it cannot win with atmospheric effects. I am not. I appreciate it, though. I'm pretty much trying to solo the game. Appreciate it, though. Trying to get a backstab on that one. Lightning jump. Yep. I've got that timing for that down. Not that one, though. Forgetting he does that right afterwards. Welcome back. What'd you have for food? You should do that attack more, buddy. Pizza? Everyone's having pizza tonight. Except for me. I want pizza. Actually, no, I don't want pizza. I mean, I do want pizza, but I also don't want pizza. I'm also getting tense, which is part of the problem. Cheese can be mad. Dang it, I keep forgetting about that. Shouldn't hit me. Gotcha. With one flask left. Oh. I need a cigarette now. Jeez. Alright, what did a weapon I get? Only took, what, 19 tries? Oh, it's a slashy one. Everyone's getting pizza tonight, and I'm sad about it. Oh, they work as these actually work as daggers. Interesting. Oh no, that's the same thing as the Oh, I don't have them equipped. My fire punchies. All right, I have enough runes to actually do something here. Ugh. I think we're gonna pop it into strength. I guess we could do endurance too. Endurance is giving my first armament +6 though. Yeah, that's actually +6 to almost everything. Yeah, we'll do that. It is strange that it would be a safe food for you. Well, hello, Tanky. Also, hi. I didn't say hi to you. And I'm going to definitely dispose of some of the stuff I'm just not using anymore. Oops, not that. That's fine. Oh, yeah, probably. Okay. Onward and forward. So now I'm sitting here going, I can't get... So the issue is, I haven't actually tried to see if delivery will happen, even though my address has now been populated, because I don't like paying for delivery. I'm very stingy when it comes to that. It's like, God, it's only a 15-minute drive. Why would I pay someone to do that? Convenience. So I'm like, do I want to spend another $40 on pizza tonight? I went and got Thai food. Not Thai food. I went and got Indian food on Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. Because of Tanky here. Posting about it, making me want it. So I went and got it. Ended up getting $40 worth of it because I wanted it for 2 meals. I also got a coworker a meal too, but nevertheless, dude, I want it so bad again. Like, just talking about it, I was like, I want it again now. Ryu. Oh, okay, it's the Halo tree. Got it. Lord Miquela, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Halo tree. All right. So, standard pizza and beer. See, now you got me thinking. Shouldn't. I'm trying to get back on my healthy diet here. It's not helping me any. Ever since I moved, I have not been keeping up with my intake, and I've gone quite a bit over. All right, well, I've got the Holic tree. I don't actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if that's the other medallion that I have. No, it was. Okay. The Grand Lift of Rolled. Yeah, the fact that it's so odd like that. Okay, so now that I have this, I thought the Grand Lift of Rolled took me here already. Yeah, I don't either. I used to enjoy Rolling Rocks. I haven't had one in a really long time, but I used to enjoy Rolling Rock. I actually will say I do enjoy a Corona with lime though. But that's actually a tasteful drink. Tasty drink. I feel like we didn't go this way, but I know we did. Right? We had to have. Oh, you got auto-modded. You got auto-modded for misogyny. Michelob. Michaela? Oh, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. That is not how. You went such a random way of explaining that. I was like, think of Michelob and use instead of Obe. I was like, Michelob? It's Michaela. Or Micaiah. I feel like we went this way, right? We had to have. Yeah, it's the Forgotten Lands. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we came this way, and this is when we saw the thing. Yeah, okay. And Tanky's reference was to me. Why do we get a ding? Oh, we got a ding. Okay, so Hoist secret medallion. You wanna hoist some medallions? I guess we could hoist the colors too. Yeah. Or rather, E. Corona, yeah, okay, so Corona and Lime, yes, it's very basic, but it's at least enjoyable versus, like, I don't know, most other beers. I do like Yingling. I think Yingling's good. It's like Corona Lime. I don't know what a platinum is. What looks not good, Richard? G? Bud Light Platinum? I don't drink Bud. Blech. Wonder why you like Yingling? I don't know. It couldn't be the fact that it was shared with me by friends from the place that it happens to come from. That looks like that goes into Nowhere Land. I don't want to go to Nowhere Land. Which way am I going? That's blue. Or do we go around and turn around to go to not blue? What friends with? You. Oh, I did. Nope, don't want to be here. Nope, don't want to do that. Nope. That is actually not an abyss. There is something down there. That was you, I think. Yeah, yeah. You brought it to which convention did you bring it to? I don't remember which convention you brought it to, but it was definitely an experience. That is a lot of death. That is a lot of death. Okay, what's Wild West gone? Hidden path to the Hollow Tree. I'm gonna put back out what I usually use. The Statue of America here. Wes is willy wacky.
Definitely not.
Definitely not that. No. No, that's Wild Wild West Con. It's one of the few conventions I still care about doing. See, I don't like Shiner at all, but I think I've only had Shiner Bock, and it was the first beer I ever had, and it was absolutely horrendous. So I think it's just really tainted. The Beast Eye quivers. Okay. So we're obviously fighting something to do with death here. Maybe one of those finger Yep. What are you? I can't tell what that is. I don't like it. Oh, it's just a... Is it just a big... Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just a biggie. A warming stone? Really? That's all? Alright, well, I'm not even gonna fight you. Not even gonna waste my time. Goodbye. Dogfish heads Midas touch. That sounds interesting. Adventinius? Adventinius? It sounds rich. Like my punchies. I decided to fight it anyway. Ooh, your munchies hurt. Adventinus. That's almost worse. Bach is not great. Oktoberfest is good. I do want to try the Oktoberfest. I've been told that's very fall flavory. But Guinness also is supposedly really good. I'm not big on like super heavy. I did have a Austin pecan porter once though that I was very happy with. Ow. Guinness is like drinking bread. Right. It's like 5,000 calories in a bottle, but you know, that's fine. Did you jump? You jumped. Why would you jump? Wait. What? Oh. Yeah, right. Like everyone says that. I'm like, no, why would I do that? No. You just fell and hurt yourself by 5,000. That was dumb of you. Nope. You've never had Guinness, but you want to try Guinness. I have it as an Irish carbon first. You know what? Now that you said that, I have a vague brain tickle that I have had one of those. Are jumping and sprinting both executed with the same button? No. So I have jump bound to my, it's a little hard to see, but I have jump bound to my mouse. Which button is it? I don't know how to do it with, there it is. So it's bound to my mouse. Space in this game is purely just dodge. Yeah, so space is dodge, sprint, roll. I want to say I've had one. It was a really, really long time ago. Obviously, since I don't drink much anymore, so. No, you don't get to cast that anymore. You've lost that privilege. Look at that grove wart. See, I don't even drink whiskey. I do, but not often enough to buy it myself. I actually do have some red wine in my kitchen right now that I might go grab a glass of. But I'd have to have a snack first. Do I have? I don't. I'm close. Hoping dodge was a separate button. I also wish dodge was a separate button. I wonder if it's an option. Does not seem so. Space is back. No, nope. It's backstep, beep, 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 beep. Backstep, dodge, roll, and dash. All the same button. I keep forgetting I actually have mouse 5 as crouch. I use that to get off my horse, though. I try not to think of it otherwise. Tito's already out the door. Goodbye. Do not care. Mango cranberry for motion spray. That actually does sound good. I just won't use Tito's. I have it's funny. I'm from Austin. I've lived here now for over 10 years and can say that. I hate Tito's. It's just shoved in our face so much down here that it's just drink Tito's, drink Tito's, drink Tito's. No, I don't want Tito's. Show me the path, oh gentle lights, the promised path to the holic tree. Yeah, so I prefer Grey Goose.
Do you hear me? It is I, Natenna.
Yeah, hey,
we
hi.
have reached the land of Miquella's Halig tree.
There's Miquella.
Where Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, in the liturgical town of Ordina, lies the place to which I must return.
Taka is bottom dollar. Taka is bottom dollar. 13 for a fifth. Oh yeah, so it's probably Kemovda. Does Lobo smoke a guitar and ride a moat? No, different Lobo. Different Lobo. I don't know if I've ever had actual potato vodka. This is really hard to see anything here. Snail. Snake. Thing. Yeah, I don't do shots anymore either. Don't do shots anymore. Oop. I hear a sparkly here. Where you at, Shiny? Gotcha. Yeah, no more shots. No more shots. Like, just thinking about taking shots makes me just like, maybe I don't want that wine anymore. Like, I'm too old for that. I'm already getting a headache thinking about it. I actually am one of the weird people that like Jaeger, but I also like black licorice, so that's not too far fetched. Yeah, Moira doesn't touch the Jaeger. Yeah. Couldn't tell by that point. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, at some point, it's just gone, right? But hey, what are these little guys doing out here that still have 600 health for whatever reason? But I like black licorice, so Jaeger's good to me. I don't know if I've ever had Goldschlager. It's just not something I've ever wanted to attempt drinking, because it's like, why would you just, it's just gold stuff. It's just gold flakes, and it doesn't matter. None of that matters. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a rot dude. I want to deal with you. Oh, what? That's new. I'm gonna die because I don't have it available. Keep hitting the wrong button. I'm dead. I can't. Ah! We had real absinthe at one of the Wild Wild West cons, but I don't remember which year that was. It was a while ago. I don't remember if I tried it or not. I think I did. Ew, Jaeger and Goldschlager together? Ew. No. I did make the mistake of one time being under a limit, under a payout limit. And I told the bartender, surprise me, because I wanted something to just finish up and move on. I was handed a $5 cinnamon tequila shot. And it hit me like a ton of bricks. Like 5 minutes later. Maybe a little bit longer. It actually didn't taste that bad because I like cinnamon. But oh, hey, apparently you don't like fire. Did your weapon just change from? I don't know how I got that backstab. I'll take it. I can level up now. I got... Oh. Okay. That's a great hammer. I actually can use it. A really good silver tequila. I don't know what silver tequila is, but... Cabo Wabo? That just sounds like a cartoon character. Yo, Yuffie, did you find Cabo Wabo today? Patron Silver and Red Bull. Slushy? Slushy. Actual slushy? Yeah. Okay. Every time. Oh, there's definitely a problem every time that you have tequila. Why are basketball players messy eaters? Because they're always dribbling. That's dumb. Why is Big Shadow moving? There's some chunky chunk sounds over here. Tequila in a Sonic drink has got me in trouble. Yeah, tequila in Sonic has gotten me in trouble. Oh, jeez. That's a big bear. Yeet. I'm leaving. Oh, he's still behind me. You've never fought me, so you can it? What? Oh, bother. I don't know what you're talking about. I also don't want to fall off the level because I can't see anything. I like coconut. There can't be a ton of coconut. Are you you're one of the little dudes riding? Oh, you're not a little dude. That's just a really big wolf. Whoa, this is new. Howie, you hurt. Can you not? Can you stop? Can you stop, please? I have arrows on my face. You've never fought me, so be quiet. What? I don't understand what's happening. Why? I don't want to fight you. Why would I want to fight you? I feel like I've missed some, like, major portion of this conversation. Because I wouldn't win. Okay. Like, I mean, you're right. I know I wouldn't. Like, no way. You know, minus even minus my own scruples about, you know, just generally fighting people. No, I wouldn't win. I don't know where to go. Oh, I guess I could follow the trail. Viva la barricade. I still want to make that a shirt. Give me... Thank you. I was at 11. Jeez. I don't want to go down there without knowing where I'm getting into. Okay, I need to go back to our spot. I'll go ahead and put a doodad there so I can keep up with where I'm going. Because I can't see anything, and I know if I can't see anything, neither can you. On the Bob Ross channel? Oh, so if you've watched, I mean, I know you watch Bob Ross, but like, someone could have just done like a gift bomb. That's nice. Hey, have all the Bob Ross emotes. No, we're gonna see what you are before I get back up. Oh, Nomadic Cookbook 23. Not the button I wanted. Nomadic Cookbook number 23. And that gives me frozen raisin, clarifying cured meat, and clarifying white cured meat. Which means I can now make the frozen stuff to heal my doodly-doo. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Just vastly restore HP. Oh, it's chocolate orange. Yeah, the gift bombs, like, because it just, so if someone just gift subs or gifts like a bundle of subs, it hits anyone who's watched the channel if it can't find someone who already doesn't have one currently. Did that sentencing make sense? Because I said it and now I'm like, I don't think those words make sense. Oh no, lightning orbs. No! This was big trees to hide behind. What are those, are like fairies or something? Oh, they don't like me. I don't like them either. Yeah, I love me some chocolate oranges. What? Did I just get into a fight with a... Well, it's not a dragon! Why can't I change? Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, so it looks in the history of anyone that's watched the show. Okay, maybe I can actually do what I'm trying to do here and put my Healy, my horse Heelys on here. All right, we're gonna go straight for that. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there. It's fine, but look, just will you stop it? Thank you. There's the wolf rider. Just ignore her for right now. Whoop, whoop. Serpentine, serpentine, can't hit me. And runes. And dodgy. Slice your legs. Still hurt like a truck. Not what I wanted. Oops. I didn't cut the last one either. Thought I was going there. I'm going whichever direction Lieutenant's telling me to go. And yeah, I've gotten subs from a gift bomb like that for servers or for streamers. I was just like happened to be in once for whatever reason, and I'm just like, nope, I don't want to be there again. I appreciate that clip. That's definitely going on Hover later. No, give me. Okay, so I do want to go up there, but I want to make sure I'm not going to get lightning shanked before doing so. Okay, now I can get this item somewhat safely. Not that I really needed it, but okay. And you're down there. Yeah. I don't know, because I know being a follower helps you get them. Like if you follow someone. This is so blinding. I don't like it. Did you see what did I see what you bought today? I'm gonna wager a no, because I don't think I saw anybody's purchases today. What did you wear? Why? How? Get up, get up, get up. I'm dead. When you get knocked off your horse, you get downed for twice as long. And I hate it. It's dumb. Those were noises. It's true. They were indeed noises. It came out of my face. Better my face than other places, I say. I think if I defeat whatever is down at the end of this, it'll clear up. Yeah, except I didn't get up again. That was half the problem. My dude would, oh hey, the golden seed. That just randomly happened to be here. So, oh Tanky. The scat man. Scat. So scat is a form of music before it was the term, at least I think before. It may have been equal the term. For the other thing that you are questioning. Only a little further now. Show me the path, oh gentle lights. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I can't think of who you're talking about. Because evidently this is a trap. Yeah. It's fine. I'll kill you now. That shouldn't have hit me. Oh! Look, they don't cross my mind. So, well, I don't. Okay. We're not gonna fight this anymore. We're just not. I'm just gonna go get my things and move on because this is annoying. Man, even those give me 750 basically. Yeah, the bear straight up like just. Oh no! 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 Very bad! Very, very bad! Very bad! Very bad times. Okay. If I die, I lose 120,000 runes. That number I care about. No, they're not worth it. A lot of the larger enemies that are a pain in the butt to fight are not worth it. I'm gonna get the map at some point here in a minute. I need to find another. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, you've seen these glowy things, and I'm like, is that gonna take me to a? Okay, there's the map. I really need me another grace. Boop. Okay. Level up. Even numbers. Yeah, when they go away. You don't let my gremlin laugh? All right. Fine. I see how it is. Oh, we haven't found one of these in a long, long time. Oh, you're using different giants. Dude, you have like one landing party. Why are you? Ow. That was just unsettling. Okay, well, fine. I will do my best to not laugh as such again. I made no promises. Jeez. Okay, owie. Ah, go away. You're not giving me time. That's right, I have two of them to add. Well, I was just like, the bugle man doesn't make any sense there. To be bugling, because there's no one for it to rally, because that's the only people around. It's so weird to me how I have these random moments in this game where even the most simple of anime becomes gargantuanly problematic. Now, some could say that's just because the difficulty of the game itself is keeping up with my leveling. I don't know, but... Okay, I pulled one of you away. I didn't even know. Was Black Ops 3 re-released? Was it even remastered or was it just re-released? Oh wow, okay. Oh, I can't open that until I stop them, evidently. This is really hard to see. Yeah, I'm just not using the right weapon for it. Ow. Just hoping I get actually stomped on. One of you is gone. I think you will let me open the thing. Okay. Semi-unique, I think. No, spinning slash, not anything spectacular. Okay. Back to the glowing orby things. Yeah, the trolls can surprisingly have like a lot of health. Even going back and fighting the earlier ones, they surprisingly have enough. Like, have quite a bit of heft to them. All right, let's go get the map. Likely distracted. There be light. Yeah, I mean, finally can see something. Yep. I know it is. You play the game? I forgot you played the game. But yeah, they all have, a lot of them have a really good items. Okay, now we have more map. A lot more map. Oh, what's that? That's a cave, I'm assuming? It's gonna be a cave. We can go ahead and take you away. Go into a city there, something there. Alright. It's a very good game. Don't know what that noise is. Oh, what do you use? Oh. Did your arrow just come back at me, or was it just another one? Oh, that's Lieutenant. Sorta. Oh, there's just another one here. So found out pretty late you destroyed your stat. So respec. Once you get to a certain battle, you can respec. I was not paying attention to my health. Now, I could say if you're straight up screwed, that battle to get to the respec ability can be very, very painful. So, yeah, I took lots of arrows that I wasn't prepared for. I think what I might end up doing is stretching that out and trimming it so it takes up more of the full screen. So less of the actual like main lines taken off or taken away. You there. Be done. Yeah, I'm still playing this game. What's going on, Sock? How you doing, bud? Oh, you heard a lot. I would honestly like to be done with it. I very much enjoyed it, but it is worn its welcome. That was some lag. Not letting you get off a magic effect. Oh yeah, I understand that feeling. I'm good. Trying to not die as much as I possibly can, which has been problematic this time. I think we've added, we had 240, 648. I think we started at 619. Yeah, actually, did you have pizza for dinner? This game's the size of it. Yeah, you're kidding. No kidding. It's forever long. Oh, shrimp scampi. Torture me so. The reason we asked was because 3 different people have had pizza tonight, and everyone's trying to convince me to buy pizza. I actually have little mini pizzas in the fridge, so I might end up doing that. Guess I go to the glowy town. Yeah, right now. Oh, hello. Ordina, liturgical town. You're not convincing me of anything. You're not convincing me. No one's convincing me. Really overdid it. Yeah, that's my issue. Is every time I buy pizza, I don't want to go in there. I can't go in. Every time I buy pizza, I feel like I have to. Get my worth out of it, so I end up spending more money than I want to. What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to stand where you stand, where you're sitting. I mean, if all it gets an incantation out of it, I kind of don't care. Is that not the right one? Ghost dog. Oh no, I do not care enough to sit there and try to figure that out. Do not care enough. Some heavy freaking doors, man. Oh, okay, here we go. Light the 4 fingers in the Everjail. Okay. I have a lot of runes already. I have a lot of runes. I thought maybe. Is there not a... Yeah, we haven't found a grace point here yet, so we're not going to go inside until we find one. If there is one. What's that? Oh, it's meant to be one of these, but buried. It is figures. Oh, is it figures? I read fingers. This game's been nothing about fingers, so I just kind of... Oh, yeah, the input tracker. Mm-hmm. Or input overlay, I think is what it's called. Oh, that armor looks cool. It is up the list, though. You see, look at my arms, and that looks okay. Let's see if I can. I know I can switch it off, right? Simple view is Y. There we go. Look at how my arms shift. I never noticed that before. I mean, I'm glad they did that. That's actually really nice. This armor's. Oh, this is the one you're talking about, Pig. This is the glowy one. Oh, the one that has the ghost. The ghost cape. Oh yeah, this is the first stream with it. I really like this. This is neat. Yeah, I appreciate that level of detail being put in. All right, so I don't know what my. Let's see. That puts my. It doesn't give me my data. Oh, it's over here. It's left side. Been here all along then. No worries, man. You've been going through a whole bunch of shit. Fine. All right, so if I don't know where's my total, like. I guess that is it. Oh, I was thinking of not that button. Like, the reason I've been wearing the ones I have so much is because of numbers like this on the right side. Like, the immunity is like, the robustness is double, right? Like, so it's like, why? Like, all of these are such significantly higher. It bothers me because I want to wear the cool looking armor, but yeah, you've been going through it, man. Going through moving and dealing with all that, which we all know is more than pain. But it's all done and over now, yeah. Everything's settled back in, and you now have 13 cats. Only 11? I thought it was 13. Why did I think 13? I swore it was 13. I mean, it's fine. I'm glad that it's not 13, but I like how you use the word only. Yeah, no, it's just only a massive amount. Oh, maybe that was what it was. Maybe I was combining the bird count. Don't need no ladder. Yeah. Has that been a decent shift for you? You doing okay with that? So I know that's oh jeez, Esther. Organization party. Oh Lord. And let it be known that all 13 of those came with that. Or 11 rather, and the 3 birds. Those did not exist prior to the relationship. Try bow? I don't think you do anything with stupid gestures. Oh, this might hurt. Yep. That's okay. Yeah, I don't have cats. I keep debating on it, but every time I debate about it, I'm like, no, just not feeling it. And that's okay. Those Albinerics in there? Yeah, sure enough. And then you got more cats. Yeah, I'm glad it's gone well. There's an item here too. Oh, there we go. I knew there was going to be a Grace here. That's what I wanted. Now I'm going to scroll down. We're going to hit, let's hit a 10. No, I might need 2 10s. I'm probably going to need 3 10s. Only 2 are problems. I mean, it's the case, right? 2 out of 11 ain't bad. Boo. Well, I mean, they just went through the whole stress of moving across the country, so somewhat understandable. I didn't want to just use one of them. Yeah, that's why it's called a Maine Coon. It's your main cat. Why is my auto mod being so frivolous today? Ow. That cat's made out of his dreams. All right, I need 900 more. Let's use one of these. Oh, Jess has a Maine Coon? Ow. Yeah. Moira's cat, cheese, is gargantuan. Was it you said he's 22 pounds now? Fluffy Chaos, what you married to? Lol. 25. Okay. Yes, I got that. Took me a second, but I got it. All right, so now that we're here, we're gonna go do the aubergine. Lol. Uncoordinated chaos. I mean, isn't that kind of what cats are? Well, it's so weird how cats are super coordinated and then also very not. All right, let's do the jail. 38? Good Lord. Wait, what did you tell me to do? Fight the 4 figures. It does say figures. I read fingers. Yeah, that's not a cat. That. Oh. Oh. This was not what I expected. All right, since I'm not in danger, I'm going to use the restroom real quick because I needed to do that for like a good 5-10 minutes and I just keep forgetting. So I'll be right back. And yes, ashes. A science car. It's 38 pounds. That cat is also a car. Ah. We found one of them. We found one of the specials. All right. I'm going to look to see if Pizza Hut delivers. Since we talk about pizza so much, I want pizza. Actually, it might be Pizza Hut or Papa John's. I think Papa John's might be the closest one. He was just a cat and trapped in person form. Yeah, their stuffed crust is usually what I end up getting. Let's see. Delivery. Let's see if it picks it up. It's there. Oh. No available Pizza Huts to deliver to. All right. Let's try Papa John's then. Does Papa John's even deliver? I have to, right? Must talk with the birds while they are quiet. Why would you mess with them? Oh, dude. Stuffed crust is the legit. Oh, Chinese food also sounds good. Like, everything sounds good other than what I have. Hate nights like that. Delivery is out of range. Which is ridiculous because it's all of like a 9-minute drive. Oh, they're almost closed anyway. I wouldn't want to do that to them. I'm just real frustrated now because like they only have like both of these are 10 minutes away, but they don't deliver. Yeah, but both of those are like legitimately good pizzas or foods. Ah. What? Yeah, like classic is legit. Like there's nothing wrong with classics. Not at all. Part of me is sitting here going, I mean, it's only a 20-minute drive. Y'all can wait 20 minutes. I'm not going to do that. Oh, yeah, no, I don't do that. If it's within 30 to 45 minutes, I'm not going to do that. Just because. That is not where I wanted you to go, buddy. Okay, so we can create in 20 minutes. Right, and that's the thing. Is like, I don't want to be that person to someone. Literally, that Papa John's is literally like 3 miles from my house. But I guess because it says it's considered in Kyle and I'm not, that they're like, no, we're not doing it. It's 6.5 miles. It's 9 minutes. Like, come on. Why not? Papa Gino's? That sounds horrible. I mean, I guess if I got carry out, it wouldn't be too bad. They have epic pepperoni stuffed crust since when? That's not what I clicked on. Oh, dang it. You know what? I might be doing this. Because now Papa John's has stuffed crust pepperoni pizza. I didn't know that. Y'all have to wait 15, 20 minutes for me, though, to go get it, because they don't deliver. I'm trying to debate on what I'm going to get, though. Do an ASMR stream while you get back? What? No. So they have a large kit. So I'm getting the stuffed crust because that's $14. And I'm going to get... let's see. They have a large carry out, one topping, but can I make it? See, the New York is a $15 upcharge. Not a $50 upcharge, but I like New York style. Pepperoni mushroom. I haven't enjoyed mushrooms recently. Try some coupons real quick. So they say carry out closes in 45 minutes or in 35 minutes. That's okay for a carry out order. It's only gonna be two pies, so. Do I need the New York style? I don't know if I need that or not. Oh no. Go quickly? There's no such thing as quickly. I don't have any of like my BRB games set up either yet. So there's a carry out, one topping. And then you got distracted. How long has that shower been running? How long has that shower been running? Oh no. See, do I want to do a see, I always get a pepperoni and a cheese. I love getting one of each. Yeah, it's gonna be painful. Oh no. Do you still have a bathtub? did it just melt it? Oh, that hurts. Now let's just do a large 2 topping for $1. Actually, that's $3 more for 1 topping extra. No, we'll do this. Do you have paint left on your walls? I guess is the next question. Yeah, let's do an original cheese, 3 cheese blend. That'll work. Yeah. Wait, why is it now? Hold on. Why is it $12? I just added 1 topping. Why is it saying? Hold on. What's happening? It says large carry out, 1 topping. Add a cart. Yes. No toppings on it. That's better. Now I'm going to edit it. I'll just do the car. That's what changes it for $2 is adding garlic? Remove that. Screw that. Oh no. It like legit streaked. I was being facetious, but geez, that sucks. I'm so sorry. This is dumb. I don't understand what's happening. This is making it take longer than I want it to. There. All right. Mildly. I mean, in some way it is impressive, right? All right, it's $25. I'm down with that. Do I have a saved credit card? I do. Oh, that's actually... Oh, now I feel bad. It says carryouts to 9:40. Should I do this? That's only 15 minutes. That's only 15 minutes from now. I feel bad. But I really want it. I mean, their delivery is till 10:30, so they're open till 10:30. I'm gonna do it. But like, they're already open. They're still open till 10:30. Right? Like they're still open till 10:30. Their carryout just stops at 9:40. Unless I'm misinterpreting that, right? Delivery is open till 10:30. The kitchen's still open till 10:30. They're just they cut off carryouts at 9:40. Is that okay? Yeah, so it's for safety and or just times. Are you gonna kill me, Moira? I really don't need this pizza. Oh, I got a promo code. All right, well I got to now. I got a promo code. Probably wouldn't have that. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not getting delivered. I'm gonna go pick it up. All right. Well, the longer I stay here and finagle on it, the longer it's gonna take. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit the button, and I'm gonna go get my pizza, and then I'll be back. I'm not doing it. Never mind. No, because I'm gonna feel terrible tomorrow. I know better than this. I'm not gonna do it. I remember specifically last time I was like, I don't need to order pizza. Last time I did it, I felt terrible, so I'm not gonna do it. But I am hungry, so I'm gonna go grab a snack. But I'm gonna be good, and if maybe tomorrow, I'll do it. I've made up my mind. I've closed it. We're not doing it. Yeah, I'll be back.
Drop it.
Tesla chair. Tight, bro.
Run.
Look. Yes, I was indecisive. It's fine. I can see all of the history. It's okay. I'm only disappointed. I'm not mad. All right. You want to see what I've traded my pizza for? Celery and low-calorie peanut butter. That is what you reduced me to. All right. I also prefer apples, but celery costs more calories to eat than there's more calories to burning eat. You burn more calories processing celery than there are within celery itself. Hello. Sounds like an L comparatively. I mean, yes, but what I've done for myself is the rule I gave myself was I will not order out pizza unless it's from like if I'm in Austin, like I'm at work. Words did get hard for a minute. I will grab from the local joint because local pizza is fantastic. But I also the part of I'm torn in two ways, right? Because I'm a good tipper, right? I tip really well, so I like tipping my pizza joint places, which is why like even when I order from places like Papa John's, whatever, I don't have necessarily an issue with it because I tip people that I lost this stupid item. I tip the people who work there really well. But I much prefer ordering from local. Like there's a place just down, it's not on the way to work or the way home, so kind of a pain to go to, but a place called Yagi's. And they're not cheap. But their pizzas are just okay. I'm dead. Evidently those arrows can go over things. So that's the only time I will order pizza is if I can do it locally. That's fine. Thank you. And then what I do instead of ordering pizza is when I go to the grocery store, I spend $6 on a frozen that tastes not comparable, but still quite delicious. Jeez, come on. And then I don't overeat on the pizza because so the issue is I can't just order one pizza. If I'm ordering pizza because I'm going somewhere for it, I feel like I have to get at least 2 pies, and I'm just sitting there going, I don't need 2 pies. I really don't need 2, but I want a pepperoni and I want a cheese. But if I get it from another grocery store, I can get both of those for significantly less money. So that's what I ended up doing. Oh yeah, and our grocery stores has their own branding that's really good. So yeah, and yeah, your location absolutely matters. Like, I wish there was more mom and pops in the general vicinity of Austin. Like, there just really isn't too many. There's Yagi's, and I don't know of another. When I get half and half, because that's smart and I don't think about it. I didn't know she was working night shift. All right, well, have a good trip. Be safe. But don't have a great fall. I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I doing here? I'm supposed to be lighting some figures somewhere. What hit me? Tramps. Cross a chicken with a skunk, a foul smell. Jeez Louise. Aha! Oh! Oh! I have your armor. I'm dead. That sounds really weird, Sock. I was trying to gesture at one. Oh, those weren't figures though. Where are my runes? I keep getting lost on where I'm at. All right. So, did you see they re-released the King's Fall raid? I did. I did see that they re-released that King's Fall raid in D2. I don't know what the King's Fall raid is, but everyone's super hyped about it. This is not a very easily navigable area. No, I didn't have a PS4. I didn't have a PS4 for Destiny 1. And I didn't forgot you existed. That's what I did. I forgot you existed. Come on. I'm dead. that green filter. Oh, because it's not filtered in green. Whatever. People can get angry about the stupidest things. It doesn't look exactly the same. It's not the same game anymore. Oh, I know Moira watches me from the tub. Oh, hey, there's one right here. I almost had one. How did I get? Okay, right around. I don't know. I think the Hive's green overtones are overplayed. Like, there's just so much green you can look at before you're like, I'm done with this. Like, y'all remember? This is ages ago now. But y'all remember when we were streaming Dark Forces 1 for a little bit? And everything was red. Come on, this is really hard. I'm dead. Yeah, the moon dungeon. I don't know how many deaths I've missed. I know it's been at least 3. 2? 2. Yeah, I play on the Virtual Boy. I wish I had a Virtual Boy. Like, I know they're garbage, but nevertheless, I want one. There's got to be something I can do. Oh, I don't need that on anymore. Physic. My physic doesn't do anything here. I'd have to remix it. So I don't know what you mean by that, because my physic just gives me full health. And it's not going to help because they only, like, there's 3 of them and I'm only going to have one of them at a time anyway. Oh, there's 4 of them. There's probably 4 of them. No, I will just get good. That is what I will do. Can I go this way? Yeah. Well, I need to mix that stuff before I go in. ghost thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. What's it doing? Please. Use a lantern to go through? I don't know what lantern you're talking about. This is the only lantern I got. Although that actually might help. Special torch? No clue. They're even transparent here. I can't attack them. I see. I'm probably not going to care about these 5,000 runes for much longer. He did not like that. That didn't work. Jeez. I wonder if I wear the armor if I see them. Since I have the armor. Sentry torch. I haven't found a merchant nearby to have one. Maybe not. I'm not going all the way back there. Give it a shot. See what happens. Well, then maybe I have it because I killed everyone there. You said it's called a what now? Sentry torch? I do have a sentry torch. I think. Thought. That sounds familiar. It should be here, unless it's a weapon? Torch pole, that's what I was thinking is the weapon. I have a vague tickling of brain about a sentry torch. I do have the jar cannon. Need bucklers, do I? Yeah, so the steel wire and the normal one. So I vaguely remember that though. How many of those I got? I got 4. Lone wolf. Oh, that would make sense. I didn't even think about the fact that I could probably summon in there at all. It would make sense since there's so many ash. Can I do the Mad Pumpkin now? Do I have 110? I might. I forgot how many of these I actually own. Oh, sure enough, I can. It would take everything I had, but that's fine too. To the lone wolves. Oh, I'm silent as. You don't make any sound when you run when you're wearing this. You're completely silent. It's kind of weird. Won't lie. It's a bit strange. Yeah, like any sounds emanating from me are gone. Except for that. Yeah, see, I can't summon anything in here. Oh, that didn't do any good. Can't summon in there. This is gonna get real boring real quick. So summons aren't gonna do me any good. Nope. I do not. I mean, I could, but like if having that is meant to be a thing, then I feel like it would have been, well, this is a hidden area, so that's not entirely true. It would have been given or found sooner than now. And how does the torch help? Does the torch show them? And do you have to keep it equipped entirely? You said that's from Mount Glimmer? Has to be in your hand. All right, so it handicaps you a little bit anyway. Where is that? I don't even remember where Mount Glimmer is. Like at all. Is that down here? It's not in Caelid, right? Oh, it's over here. This is right. Yeah, here we are. Said who sells it? Sweetwater Terminus. Or see the water? I don't remember this joint at all. Oh, okay, actually, I do remember this, and I actually do want to grab Solve volcanic rock since we're here. It does? That's cool. Ow. Thought I was gonna be able to make it past that one before it went off. Do I maybe not have the right location for the merchant? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's a fire up here. It might be a merchant guy. I did put a symbol here. Oh wait, that's just a bad guy. Why do I have a symbol here? Do we never finish this cave? No, we did. I remember this cave. I don't know why I have a symbol there then. Here, see the water terminus. What's that? This on tunnel. Tunnel? Tunnel. This nomadic one, maybe? You only have 10 days till D23. He must be down below. There he is. You've completed nothing? Oh no.
Ah, how nice.
Nope, not from you either. Alright, well, I'm not going to waste any more time with this because I'm already frustrated about it. And I'm being attacked. Are you going to complete stuff before? All right. Yeah, except none of you answered my question, so I'm looking it up. Yeah, this is nowhere near where I'm at. Not having a wall through. That's true. That's true. Not having a wall did throw a loop.
Well, divorce.
So I bought that. Okay. See if there. Yeah, okay. So if I'd have read this, I would have bought it earlier. I did not read it. Inventory. Let's see, I need 2,000, so that would be a 4? No, actually, I didn't even need 2,000. That'll do.
Something else.
Except I can't use it. That's all right. That's probably why I didn't use it. Didn't buy it. We'll see if it does any good. I do read more than most people. Okay, was that underground somewhere? I don't remember how to get down there now. I teleported out now, I don't remember where it is. It might still work. Where was I? Shoot. No, went down. Oh no, it's over. It was over. It was in here. Yeah. So, the faith being low will probably mean it'll cost me a buttload to use. See if there's anything without me having to have the faith for it. Hey, it does. I can't block, but that's fine. Don't need to block if I... Ah, okay. Evidently, I don't have another weapon in my main hand. Oh, and you still hit like a truck. This actually doesn't make them that much easier. Okay. Doesn't make them that much easier. Yeah, you just have to hold it, which is nice. But yeah, it doesn't actually make them any easier. Not a lick. Oh, I can actually see them outside of the veil now. Not with me. Can't see for dead. Yeah, not wrong. Say that you two-hand anything, it goes away. So I don't understand how two-handed weapons are supposed to work. I didn't have a hammer. What hammer are you talking about? Yeah, not having a shield here really dampens me, to be honest. Oh, that one. On fire. This is dumb. He goes away when I two-hand it. Like, so if I two-hand it, huh, maybe it doesn't? That would be weird if that's the case. Yeah, okay. That doesn't make any sense. So even though it's still equipped, it's trying to backstab him. Right on. Yeah, you did say that. I didn't believe you because the flame went out. Like I thought it was going to be able to be like visible in some way, but I apologize for not taking your input there seriously. So it wasn't, not that I didn't believe you, it didn't make sense to me because it's not, you know, there. It does make me think maybe I should use same. That's where I was with it. Well, that hurts. Actually, use gravitas actually. I mean, this does the most damage I have at 400. So. You basically didn't. I've made absolutely no progress. Yeah, this is dumb. I mean, kinda. Like, I'm not even fighting bosses, and I have to fight 4 of them. And I'm dying within 20 seconds of fighting 1. So, kinda. Yeah, like if they just backed off for a second and let me get a heal, then fine. Oh, instead of heated seats? That's what microwaves are for. So what is my... Yeah, my damage negation there for blocking is not a lot for any of these. Do I have anything with frostbite? I can put frostbite on anything I own. Does that slow him down? Probably slows them down, yeah. Really, they can't be poisoned. All right. Oh, they do give me back my potions at least. Oh, hey. That's one. All right. At least I know how to break them now. So there's one of them. I'm not gonna teabag them. Oh, there's the other one. Stamina. He's beginning to believe. Well, now that I can see them, I do feel like it is appropriate. Okay, this is the second one I know about, but at least up here I can actually find the other two. Ishka says hi. Well, hello, Ishka. I love that emote. I need to make my own little dancey emote because I have like 5 slots I think for animateds. I just haven't got around to making them. No, not you. No. No. Everything here gives me back, there's another ladder there. Somehow I get up there. Without my trusty steed. What's it to do? That felt personal. It did, right? Out of nowhere being shot like that. All right, I can do it from. If I go around this way, maybe. I'm not wearing my compression gloves. Nope. I think I can do it from here. This is probably not the intended strat. But I'm up here now. Ooh, there's 2 of these. Actually, I guess I don't need... I didn't equip my shield. Why would I do that? Oops. kidding me? Okay, how did I do that? I jumped from there. Maybe I need to equip my bow and shoot you in the face. See how you like it. Oh. Actually, I think I pushed her far enough away where it's not a big deal now. Oh, jeez. It's just like the worst, like, way to traverse. Ugh. Come off it, jeez. I thought I messed up and I had to do all that again. No! I think this is the worst one ever. I don't even care about my runes. It's like 300 runes. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, this is by far the worst ever gen. There's one up there. I'm feeling like maybe I should... I don't know if I can be able to do it. Deal with those first. What? This is feeling like some of the worst spots in Hollow Knight, where you had like a 15-minute return to... This one's not nearly as bad as 15 minutes, but a 15-minute return to point. Yeah, the amount of damage that these archers do is unbelievably astronomical. Especially when they hit you with all three. Like, that's the thing, is like the one is not so bad. It's all three that hit you. Where are you? All right, now you're down here. Now you're on my level, on my field. Shut up. Actually, they give you quite a bit of runes. Let's see if dwelling arrows do more damage to them. You might actually be blocked well enough for me not to worry about you right now. I lied. Just want to push you to where you can't hit me. All right, I think you're good. Really wish it would knock when I ask it to. Oh, come on. Didn't actually mean to hit that one, but it works. Okay. Oops. I hope she fell off. That's not gonna work. Hope you rot. All right. First one done. Seems like that one might be easier to get to there. Maybe not. Try not to tempt fate by going towards any of the black assassins. I think I just did on accident. Oh, is that the ladder right there? Evidently there's a ladder right there. Okay. Is it the second one? I don't even know anymore. I've died too many times to keep count. Oh. Did I do it? I guess I did it. Do they last between sessions? I guess the flames last between deaths. Oh. Well, if I would have known that, I would have just died 4 times and been done with it. I did light 2 before dying. You were correct. And had I known that I could have just ran, lit, died, ran, lit, died, I would have just done that and been done with it. That was excruciating. What am I missing here? Absolutely excruciating. Yeah, I mean, now that that's the case, it makes sense that they're just ridiculously difficult because you're meant to do that. You're meant to just run in, get one, probably die, and go out and get another one, so on and so forth. Stupid. The worst. Absolute worst. All right, but now I'm curious if that inner shell is gone. It's working. Yeah, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. So I'm not seeing the inner shell anymore, but I don't know where it actually led to. Appreciate it, Workout. How you doing? I guess that was this barrier here, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. I was delayed. Okay, so there's no reason for me to go anywhere else besides up, so let's go up. Well, I've been playing Elden Ring for 100 hours. I'm at the point where I very much would like it to be done. As much as I'm enjoying it, it has worn me down. I am very much beyond it. I still love the game, but it has definitely worn me. I want to move on to something a little different. But I'm gonna finish it. Oh, this is only going to go bad. I don't have any runes to speak of, so who cares? Waiting for the DLC to drop. I don't even know if I'll buy it, to be honest. Like, this game has been so long. I don't know if I need more content. Oh, okay, we're back. Yeah, I know, and you're like at 280 hours. I want the item. Give me the item. There's another item below me. Oh, you're made of cloth. I bet you light on fire real nice. No, you don't. You kind of do. 320 hours. God, no. I don't think I have 320 hours in any game I've liked. Then yeah, I am only playing once a week. Haha. Get ruined. 19 hours and you still know like more things, some things that I don't. There's a Grace here though. That's nice. That's true. You do have 300 over lots of games. I have 300 hours on lots of games too, but I think my longest amount of time is probably in the 18 to 2,000 hours for freelancer back in the day. I am surprised it's only like 500. Oh, in Rust. Oh, one of you out over here? I'm gonna fight you here. Guess I need my shield. Or I should knock you off. That's fine too. The answer is too many ashes. Too many. The game does not deserve it. Whoop. Ow. I'm gonna die. 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 I'm not dead. Ah! Stop it with your bubbles. I don't like bubbles. Can't hit you anymore. You're in the worst spot ever. Oh, never mind. Turns out I can hit you. What is cast? Okay. I think if you go to the game and then scroll down, I think it shows how many hours you've put into it. I don't remember anymore. We might hit 700 today. That was awfully hiccupy. The backstabs are insta kills on these if I use this weapon. Yo, Goro, how you doing, bud? Trying to stay cool, I hope. You know what? That was dumb. I missed. Whee! It looked like I could make it. Spent most of the day asleep. I feel that. I kind of wish I did. Coulda, but I didn't. I also have the full complete version of Witcher 3 to play through. But I'm going to play Witcher 2 first because Witcher 2 is also really good. Gravity does still work. I'm dead. I'm dead. Not dead. Whoop! Oh, jeez, I hate this. Oh, that was not even worth it. It was kind of worth it. Okay. Are there other items I've missed? I really want to play through Legends of Dragoon too. That's probably the next like retro title we'll play. Dude, Flute Riot, they suck so much. I hate them. Here, another warming stone. I don't actually, I should use those more. I keep forgetting about them. Let's assign my mimic there and my warming stones there. I have more games than I will complete in my lifetime. Like, there's just no way for me to complete all of them. And I've accepted that. Stop killing the insects. I wish I could, but they keep killing me, so I don't have an option. But hello, hi, I'm dead. I hate fighting in such tight quarters.
Womp womp.
Yeah. Make fun of me, it's fine. Oh yeah, I have a ton from like bundles and stuff. But I think I'm at like, if you play this game with keyboard and mouse, I will ban you. I do indeed play keyboard and mouse, but I play with not a normal keyboard. I use a Tartarus Pro, which gives me more buttons than the average keyboard has at their fingertips. So it's not normal. Why? Because I find it easy. Like at my thumb, I have my my arrow keys, so it makes it real easy. Like if I didn't have the arrow keys on my left thumb, I probably would not enjoy it. I don't know why I'm going this way. I've already killed them all. I think I just have a vendetta against them. I mean, that was your first mistake. At least I know it's not just me that's dying everywhere. Why do I keep hitting the space button? I don't mean to keep doing that. Let me see if there's an item over here I missed. I don't think so. No. Okay, so no point in me going that way. Yeah, if you own PS Plus, you get, or if you pay for PS Plus, you get a lot of free titles too. I don't think I've ever fought you. Fought you before. I don't know if I fought the big one over there. Yeah, it's like Game Pass, but different. Yes. Yes. Dying is easier than it should be. You can't ban me from my own stream. I suppose you could try. There's an item here. Watch me. Yeah, it actually won't let you. I don't remember why you tried to ban me from my own stream. Tato is still here. I am shocked. Shocked, I say. Okay, well, we have to go try to fight this one. I don't know why you're up here. And I'm going to be all sneaky about it, but because you were curious, it's true. Seek God, therefore, time for two-handing. Good point. Owie. Oh, I got knocked off. I'm not knocked off. I thought I was knocked off. Aha. Goodbye. If it works. I mean, I don't work, so. I don't want your hat. I want your stinking hat. You were playing Minecraft. Minecraft is good. What? I did not know that thing hurt as much. That fight gave you a sinking feeling? Yeah, I thought I was going to fall off immediately. You're gonna go biking before you play video games all day? What's wrong with you? We haven't heard that in a long time. Alright, where was my death? Whoop! Right there. That's where it was. Goodbye, 20,000! We are hitting so much high numbers today. It's fine. I don't care enough right now. What's biking? What's exercise? What's being a functional person? I don't care. Whee! Okay, we're done here. No! Go away, ants. I don't want to fight you. I should exercise more. I want to get a bike. I have some rollerblades that I've been meaning to use more on. Here, shiny. There you are. No stupid flowers. Ah, what? I forgot I had this.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Yeah, it's true. My ears is. This is a terrible time for it. That almost launched me. And said yeet. Yep. All right. Are we at a place that's relatively safe comparatively? Ladder. I was like, I know I'm supposed to get out of here somewhere. Good lord, that was chaos. Yeah, the no motivation thing is like the worst of it. It's just like, how do you get past that hump of like, all right, I'm gonna go do the thing. It sucks. Oh no, I don't care about your messages. No place is safe enough. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. There is no such thing as safe here. Wah! How goes the rings of the elderly? I mean, it's decent. What's going on, Twisty? Pray to your God. I will send you to meet it. I also really want to finish playing the Assassin's Creed games. I really want to play Assassin's. I don't really care about playing. Well, I guess I own them. Not these guys again. Yeah, but anything is better than nothing. I'm playing through Brotherhood right now, and I need to finish it because I really want to finish, like, I want to finish Ezio's story no matter what. But I really want to play Black Flag because pirates. And then I don't really know if I care about playing Unity, which I think is the 5th one, if I remember correctly. But I really want to play Odyssey and Valhalla. Like, that's the whole reason I'm playing them, so I understand what the heck's going on. Even though I probably could have just picked up at Odyssey and Valhalla and been fine, but I really wanted the Ezio story. Ow. A lot of health. You hit like a truck. I'm dead. I hate this game. Why are we playing this? I'm kidding. I'm partially kidding. There's a tiny portion of me that actually is like done. Alright, this is less problematic. I forgot that I saved here. Yeah, I totally forgot that we had a... Here's a pre-order. So buggy and finish it. Liberate. I've heard the Vita ones were pretty good. Are you sure it's tiny? What did I say was tiny? Oh, a tiny bit of me. Because you hate yourself. Yeah, that's valid. Let's say I played a little bit of Black Flag enough to know that I want to play it. And I played enough of Ezio's story that I really want to finish Ezio's story. I don't care to fight you unless you get aggroed. Goodbye. Oh look, we're at 30,000 again. That 20 from earlier didn't matter. Flight one behind me. Oh, and you're a biggie. Nope. I didn't want to fight you too. That was what I was trying to not do. I also enjoyed it when I shunted him off the edge. I believe I shall do that again. It's still fun. I'm still enjoying myself. I'm just tired of being kicked down when I'm at the point of ready to make another move, and then I don't get the heal off in time, or I break my where's that other, or I get my my shield broken. My shield stance broken. Like, other than that, I'm perfectly chill. I also like doing that. That's fun. Goodbye. Okay, how do I want to do this? Do I want to go down there and grab it and run back? No. I'll fight this one here. Unless I die right now. What is... They flew over the bay. We call them bagels. Bagels also sound really good. Okay.
Button, button.
I wish that was a more like prominent kick. Like I wish it was something you could do more regularly. Freeze-dried chocolate-covered strawberries. That sounds fantastic. Where did you come from? No! No, 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 no! 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 What? Where did you? I don't understand. I don't know if anything's been discovered, to be honest with you, other than the fact that I don't know where this guy came from, and now he's in my way. And I'm dead. I don't know where it came from. In the other 17 times that I've done this, not once did that guy show up. And then all of a sudden, he's behind me. I don't even care about runes anymore. Like, we've just completely gone without making rune progress like 4 times, so I don't know where that character came from. It must have been from up there, maybe? Oh, you mean the secrets of the stream stuff. One was found. One that I actually completely forgot about. But yeah, one was found. All right. I'm gonna go up here and see if maybe that's where they came from. Yep, that's where it came from. Now I really don't want to go down there. The one that was just done. Actually, this is just another way around. I'll take it. Really? Oh, come off it. Okay. Yeah, the reference of that's not a cat, that's a horse came up, and that would be why it triggered out. So it turns out that command is triggering based off of it being in a sentence. So that does mean my other commands can also be triggered when in a sentence. So I just got to figure out why that's not working the way it is right now. There's another one of those over there? Jeez. I just want the item. I don't care about anything else up here. I'm gonna aggro you. Which I will aggro you. So I knew there was gonna be something else back there. Okay. There's a Grace over there. I did not sprint. Okay, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to. What are you? Oh. That's what I don't want to fight right now. Please tell me you can't fit through the door. I don't want to fight you. Well, you can still swing through the door. So can I. Oh, you can fit through the door. No, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Did you fall? Fell. That was kind of what I wanted. We don't play bounce games anymore. Yeah. All right, good. You can just sit down there and die. I don't care. All right. Oh, there's one of the smithing stones that I need to level this up further. Probably will not use it though. Those scared me. Those are spider eggs. Just so everyone's aware, they're spider eggs. So if you don't like the scooters, you might not have a good time here in a moment. Whoop! Ah! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It'll be fine. I just want to get to that grace point. That's all I want to do. I'm gonna let you get angry. Oh, there's an item over there. Where'd you come from? Okay, I need you to go away. Where's my bow? I really do not have my bow equipped anymore. That moment is still a bit off. Yeah. Now I need you to just fall. That's all I want you to do. Fall down. Just like you did last time. That's not falling down. That's me falling down. I'm dead. Go to bed then. You just got off work. This is real dumb. I'm real frustrated. I'm getting different behavior from the enemies every time I try to do something different. Yeah, okay, I did find the letter. That's not what I wanted. Somehow I made that not do this last time, and now I can't figure out how to make it happen. So we're just gonna do that. Oh, it's the Pearl Drake. Okay. And we're just gonna yeet back over here. Hopefully he'll just, ignore me. Well, no, it's like I haven't done different things and I've gotten different behavior. That's actually not what I wanted. This was. No, I was saying, like, there's been things that I've done consistently that has returned inconsistent results from the enemies, and it doesn't make any sense. All right, we're close though. We can go back to where we were. We've already lost like probably 100,000 at this point tonight, which is fine. Like, it's not a big deal. We're almost at the point where we don't need necessarily to level up. Yeah, see, that's the problem. And they don't attack each other. Dude, I absolutely want you to just straight up die. I just fight you. Well, now I got both of them. And I'm gonna die again because I am pinned. I've killed this before. I don't know why it's being such a pain. Jeez, I'm about to die again. All right, good night, Twisty. I just said screw it. I'm just running to the Grace. I don't care. Did miss an item over there though. Good lord. All right. Weird shadow. Somehow made the flying bird fall to its death. But I'll take it. All right, we are past. Oh, there's a stupid item over there. I jumped down. How do I get out of here? I think I have to jump down anyway. Whoop. I thought I was dead. What is happening? Oh, come on. It's going to throw me to the edge this time. Nope. Okay. Oh, for... Hey, we're at the funny number. Tonight has been a very frustrating version. Like we've hit some very, very frustrating points in this game tonight. More so than usual. We don't normally have this many frustration portions. All right, we're just gonna say screw that and move on. I also keep running out of stamina more than usual. All right, there we go. Oh. To fight the crystally persons again. I do not have the weapon available for this. Also, I don't think I've ever fought 3 of them at once. I've had to run more this time than we've had to run ever before in this game. Like, we've legitimately ran away from fights that I normally would not have ran away from. And I don't know if it's maybe because we're in this secret zone or whatever. Can I somehow make only one of you at a time spawn? Because that'd be neat. Yeah, unfortunately. There was no way we were going to stay on that many single deaths. What if it'd be better if I kill the snail? Yeah, so that doesn't work. We got not good ones. Why? Ow. I mean, if you want to, this works for me. If you just want to keep staying down, yeah, like we'll just do this the entire time. I need in there, yo. No, jump. Thank you. No. Spirit calling cave. I don't know. Like, I don't know names to anything. So maybe. Run out of FP though. Come on. I've ran into snails that do that before. What? Now I do it all over again. Yes, it does. Doesn't matter. Won't get to him anyway. Like, there's only 3 of them spawns, and I killed 2 of them, so. There is a 3rd snail around here somewhere. Each one of these has been from a snail, I see. There it is. don't even remember what item I got out of that now. I don't know how to make it out of here. That jump does not seem entirely possible, but it is not. I don't know what's supposed to happen here. So I can't attack him through the wall the entire time. That's just really annoying. Yeah, we'll just attack him through the wall the whole time. Okay. You're the shiny. Getting a ton of smithing stones, I think. That's what I'm getting out of this. Was this how I was supposed to come over here? Probably. I don't know how to make it. How would I make it over here? I'm supposed to... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This is where I was, which means I probably could have made that jump earlier. Probably not. Oh, I could have made this one, though. I could make this into here. Except I missed. Oh, actually, my runes are right there for some reason. That was less annoying in the end. Okay. If this doesn't have some sort of ridiculously good fight at the end, I'm gonna be so frustrated. There's an item at least. Ooh, actually. I don't actually know what that does. Maximum stamina. Been running stamina more than otherwise today. Okay. Door? Unhelpful door. Yeah, I was concerned. You said you have feelings, not good ones, and then just disappeared. Okay. Go enjoy the rest of your night. Oh, you're mad. Okay. Well, no reason to go into it here. Hope your night improves. Oh. Okay. I get it now. Yeah. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay. Now we are relatively back to where we started. Here. I don't think I want to go in. I want to go in this room. Okay. We'll go down the elevator or ladder, and then hopefully saw that one coming at least. There's the big guy. Come here, big guy. Oh, not even a good shiny, just a red shiny. Boo. Alright. Is that the only bad guy in here? Really? You wouldn't... There's so many people in this game that just don't seem to look down when they should. Oh, I don't like the way this looks. I don't like the way this looks at all. You're already angry with me because I don't know how. And there's another one over there. But humanoids usually mean problematic. Isn't that the dang truth? I missed. Stop moving. What is down? Usually where people fall and then end up dying. Okay, you're really not like taking a lot of damage there. That's not the button that I wanted. Magic, figures. Big explodey magic. Okay. Maybe I can rush you. Oh, it's one of you. I don't want to fight you in a single suit. Okay. I forgot about these guys. We fought them once before. Once or twice. Still don't have another save point anywhere nearby. We're just going to run. We're just going to try to run through it. Screw everything else. Just... Well, you're going to kill me. I'm not. Down here? Where there's nothing? Because there is no down. I mean, I could jump over there, maybe. And they're squishy. I just need to hit them. I need to not fight two of them. Oh, hello. Real nice if they attacked each other. I don't see a branch that's walkable. I don't want to go back in there. Yo, thank you so much for that prime sub there. Sock, I appreciate it. Jump across to the other one. That doesn't take me anywhere. Like, at all. Evidently, I can't block that one. Okay. Come on, get in here already so I can actually do something to you. Yeah, they're supposed to be. These are very much not squishy. Well, I appreciate it, but I don't trust it, so I'm not going to risk it. Not that it matters anymore anyway, but... Because either way, it wasn't going to take me to a place that they weren't. Right? Like... If I drop down there, it's death. And that didn't take me anywhere other than jumping to the other one, which had the other mage. Should be okay. Well, I tried. Yeah, so I'm trying to just get to where I'm pretty sure is going to be the next grace anyway. This looks like it's going to be a boss fight, not a grace. Yep. Cool. There goes 75,000. Don't have nearly enough pots for this. Nope, I'm done. I'm done. I'm too fucking frustrated. I'm done. I'm done. This game put me to my limits today. I'm done. Yeah, that put me way too much. That's too much today. Way too much today. Yeah, it usually doesn't get to me this much, but today was... Every single step of today was frustrating. Anyway. We'll just hang out for a little bit. Oh, that's fantastic. I realized that all of my tags had reset, so. That one was just particularly frustrating. I don't know how to... Thank you. And Pig, I don't have an uptime because it's right at the bottom of the stream. but I'm not even recording either. Which I knew I'm not doing. No, it's been that way for a while. Either way, it's been 6 hours. I mean, I don't know, maybe. It's true. Yeah, no, it's just the whole thing is super, super duper aggravating. I was not prepared for the amount of I just was surprised how hard everything hit. Well, I mean, some of it, I don't know. Like I'm making excuses. I wasn't playing on my A game today, and every little thing was just getting just frustrating me. I guess like the horny guys. Huh? You talking about the zombies? Yeah, like I guess that was it. It's like everything, there was just a whole bunch of small things that were really frustrating, and then there was just the random larger mini bosses, right? Like the fact that there was 2 red mains in there, at least that's what they're called, red somethings. Oh, the flutes. Yeah. The flute guys were really annoying, but those weren't so bad. Honestly, the ants were more problematic than those were. But once we got past the actual tree portion and got to I guess you could call it the town. I don't know what to call it. The built-in little city. It was like, no, I guess it was still like the Beastman thing. Yeah, like all the spaces to fight are really until you get to the boss, which doesn't have the fact that there isn't a grace between where the last one we saw and that boss is bull, because unless there's one on the other side of that triplicate of where the mages are. I didn't go to the other side. I may have skipped past that grace, but if there's not a grace there, that's garbage. That's just like insane amounts of time to go. Yeah, I mean, I was hitting tired like probably a good 30 minutes ago. That was a lot more processing than we usually have. That boss we fought earlier was particularly problematic. Oh, I guess I could have summoned my mimic on that last boss, and that could have been beneficial. But yes, every little thing we hit today was just absolutely frustrating. That's okay. We got through it. Yeah, so speaking of next time, it's actually a good point. I don't know if we'll be streaming next week. Obviously, Ash, Nost, you'll both be at San Japan. And depending on how other plans work, I might also be doing something that evening. So let's just put a pin in the fact that we probably will not have a stream next Saturday. It's my last weekend, but like it's my weekend after my final couple of days before I go back to work anyway. So I'm taking a bit of a longer vacation, so kind of want that weekend to just not have anything planned and do what I want when I want and not have to think about doing a stream. I'm still planning on coming up minimally for us to go out to dinner to Vikings. I don't know how much beyond that. That might be my limit. I'm going to do my best to coordinate it between everyone so everyone can come. But if we don't, we don't. That is the plan currently, the tentative plan of what I want to do. But yeah, because like Adri's gonna be there, and Gunmetal will be there, and Alleycat's gonna be there at some point. So I want to hang out with everyone. No Cam Stray stream. What? I don't know if I'm gonna play Stray. Yeah. I'll get everyone the details as I find out. I may end up making us a quick. What's San Japan? San Japan is a convention, a local convention here in town. It's an anime convention. But I may end up making a group chat for us all, just so we can be like, yo, what's where and how, and see if we can coordinate that way. Might be easier. I don't know. I forgot to turn those lights on today. Oops. I also found you can barely see them, but I found I knew where they were. I unpacked the Dragon Ball Z models that I had made. Yeah, like this coming second. Yeah, it starts on the 2nd. But yeah, we definitely hit some frustration today. Just thinking back of everything we went through, like the snow area was frustrating. The invisible the invisible enemies was frustrating, and then even they were even frustrating after we got them. Honestly, if you're gonna come to one, I wouldn't make it San Japan. If you want to get like the best experience, in my opinion, for an anime con here in town, I'd say in Texas, it would be A-Kon up in Fort Worth now. It used to be in Dallas, but now it's in Fort Worth. That one's the biggest anime convention, I believe, in the States. It definitely is the biggest in Texas. I don't know if it's the biggest in the States anymore. At least it might be as a strictly anime convention. Like obviously Dragon Con beats every other con for being the biggest of any con ever. We'll have one eventually, an Asylum meetup. I don't know, like I haven't had the time to really sit down and like I'm getting to that point with my vacation of having the house ready enough to have an actual party. So I will at some point have a Discord housewarming party, and then I'm gonna have a different housewarming party for people who are not on the Discord, but that's beside the point. I didn't enjoy PAX as much. I went to PAX South when it still existed in Austin, and it was okay. It wasn't bad. It was just, I think I want different things out of conventions than the average person. So I personally just find them kind of like really expensive malls. Like it's a mall you pay to go to, which is fine if that's what you're going for. But like, I think I go to them wanting to hang out and mingle with people more than they have access for. So Fan Days is always the same day as Comic Palooza, I think, or it was last time I went to Comic Palooza, which granted was now like 2017, but it was like the same weekend, which was like, why would Dallas have two comic based kind of conventions at the same time? It was weird. That may have been an accident though, because scheduling conflicts may have happened, but I have not been to Dallas Fan Days. I have been to Comic Palooza, and I did enjoy Comic Palooza. That's actually where I got my lightsaber, the more expensive one right there. That was Moira's not here anymore, but which one's that? There's another, the next one. Well, not that I'm going, but I didn't know there was another Texas Comic Con besides those two. I have Google open right here. Alamo City? Yeah, Alamo City Comic Con. That one's relatively large, yeah. I think that's probably, if that's the same like Comic Con, like the actual one. There's also Big Texas in October. Big Texas Comic Con. So there's Comic Con, that is the actual organization of Comic Con. And there's also Comic Con, which is COMICON. And that's the one that's in October. I don't know. I don't remember which one is which institution. I believe Comic Con, 2 words, is the actual company. Although Mario Lopez is going to be there, and so is Green Ranger. This is the one in October. Nolan North. Oh no, it's all good. Oh right, you meant Big Texas. I thought you meant like the next Big Texas Comic Con, not Big Texas as in the name. That's all good. Their Instagram's interesting. Oh, Matthew Lillard's gonna be here in October. That's Matthew Lillard's gonna be at the one in Dallas, the Big Texas Comic Con. I don't know who that is. Some wrestler, Glenn Jacobs. I don't know. No idea who that is. I think this is the new Leatherface is gonna be there. Oh, the guy who plays I forget. Oh, it's Kane. Okay. I forget the Kashik's name, not Kashyyyk. The Wookiee's name in Boba Fett, but that actor is going to be there. So is Monica Rial. That doesn't surprise me. I'm pretty sure she lives in the general Dallas area because that's a Funimation thing. But Monica Rial is fantastic voice actress. Been in 1,000 things. She's Bulma, among so many others. May in Full Metal. Keanu and I'm probably pronouncing that one wrong. In Assassination Classroom, which I'm currently watching, and that's fantastic. Mira Jane in Fairy Tail, etc., etc. Yeah, Monica's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, Lucy Christian's gonna be there too. That is Ochako and Recovery Girl from My Hero. Nami from One Piece. That's only 2 I know. Some other My Hero voice actors. My Hero's so good. I can't wait for it to come back. That's Comic Conroe in Conroe, Texas. I don't even know where Conroe is, to be honest with you. Where's Conroe? That sounds like it's too far away. Yeah, it's in Houston. North Houston. Go back. There's a ton of Comic Cons. Good Lord. There's Abilene Comic Con. Then there's Fan Festival. That's in October also. See, like, Fan Festival is October 14th to 16th. And then right after that is Big Texas and the 28th. There's just so many cons. And like I said, anime conventions are their own special breed. And like, I enjoy anime cons. Although I guess these are Comic Cons. They just happen to have anime convention people. Anime voice actresses and actors, but I don't know. I feel like San Japan being Anime Con is going to be, again, I'm not going explicitly, but in all of the times of all the years that I went to conventions, the anime conventions were more interesting. Not more interesting, they were just different than Comic Cons. It's just hard to get people together. Like the fact that we were able to do it at all for the 7 years that we did it is astronomical. Although I guess we all kind of like were really hard set on doing it. But I don't know, like one of the things that I always wanted to do that we only really ever accomplished once in the 7 years was doing a group costume idea. We went to one of the Wild Wild West cons. I think it was 2018, if I had to guess. I think it was 2020 was when it was just the few of us, Moira and a few others. And then the year before that, I think, was also just a few of us. Yeah. So it had to be 2018 was the last one. And we did... Oddly enough, the last time we were ever all together in Arizona, we did a group cosplay of sorts. We were the Fuddled Fae, and we all dressed up in versions of our outfits, but with Fae wings, and but they were all alcohol based. So like I dressed in an all black outfit with orange and green accents for Jägermeister. I went to Jaeger. I went as Jaeger. I 3D printed the logo and had it on a hat band with the horns, like the buck. And then I had fairy wings. And then we had spice rum was another. We had a tequila. We had vodka, which was just a trash bag because it was funny. Absinthe was one. Irish whiskey was another. Lots of fun stuff. It was a good time. Hey, Kat. It's fine. You didn't miss anything important. We didn't make a lot of progress, and I got super frustrated. So I ended early. And that's why we're just sitting here chilling. I was so mad. Maybe no. So tequila. I think Evie actually did like a full, almost Sugar Skull color scheme, not actual like makeup or anything, but the color scheme of her knitted skirt. I think it was knitted. Something was knitted, and it was Sugar Scully. And it was really neat. I have vague memories of that now. What'd you make, Kat? You said it's odd. I almost ordered pizza and went to go get it, and then I decided against it. And now I kind of wish I didn't have done that. But I'll make a frozen. I have a small frozen in the freezer. So group cosplays are, at least that was the only one I've ever done. But I've seen so many others do it, and they are a lot of fun, but they are a ton of work. It's just a lot of work to get everyone on board. Yeah, evidently I'm way more tired than I thought. Pesto pasta with corn. That already sounds weird. What's a scallion? Is that just green onion? Tomatoes and roasted peppers. So the corn's the only thing that's weird in there to me. What? I thought so. Why are they called scallions and not just green onions? Keep dropping them out. It sounds good. I don't eat corn, but it sounds good. Also a character that Larry the Cucumber plays in VeggieTales. Really? I googled scallion and green onion. And the very first thing from Bon Appetit is scallions and green onions are literally the same thing. The only difference is how they're chosen to be labeled in the store. I have an issue, like every time I buy green onions, they end up just getting squishy before I eat them. The Italian scallion. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, VeggieTales. The odd indoctrination. Because it sounds fancy. Also probably that. That sounds really good though. Like, I'm not super into pesto because it tastes like the color green, but it would make sense that it would be the Boxer episode. I will be right back. My mic arm just fell off.
Drop it.
All right. I don't like that song. Weren't fond of what? Was it the knocking of my mic on the table? Oh, that's true. You're an hour ahead now. Or you always have been. Ow. Oh, the drop it thing. I didn't see that drop it got played. Yeah, I didn't see that got played. All right. Yeah, it was good otherwise. Like we made a significant amount of progress even in the frustration areas or the frustrating areas, but oh man. No, you're good. You're fine. It was a weird one. I don't know what any of those are. I guess I know what a cockatoo is. Kind of. Yeah, I don't do birds. I don't like birds. I don't deal with birds. I am very tired of getting these fake followers on Twitter though. They're super loud. Super loud. It's one, well, it's not the only reason I don't like birds, but it's a good portion of why I don't like birds. How do you train birds? Evidently Netflix is going to be trying an ads tier. That's surprising, but also not. Alcohol is the only thing that works on the macaw. I see. By putting them in the oven. That's horrifying. I hate that cat. Like that's the one of the reasons I don't like birds is my cousin had a bird and it wasn't loud all the time, but it was loud enough that it just like it drove me nuts. And I have a scar on my head for the one time it dive bombed me and caused me to dodge myself. Like I dodged the dive bomb, but then threw my head into a dresser. So actually, what is a macaw? I don't even know what a macaw is. Kind of, yeah. Oh, okay, they're the parrots. I mean, kind of, but it still dive bombed me because he didn't take care of the damn bird. Like that was what it boiled down to, is the bird was acting out because it never got like properly taken care of. So try to knock back the leftovers. That's funny. I wonder if it was like a flavor thing. Screaming to take the booze away. That's cute, cat. Yeah, like birds. Like I love watching TikToks of like proper bird care parents and seeing how adorable birds can be. But I'm just like beyond capable of doing that. So it's like, no, I'm good. Yeah, and that was I don't remember what kind of bird this was. It was tiny and blue, and not by tiny, like it was tiny-ish. But it was blue. A parakeet, maybe? Yeah, I think that's what it was. Seems right. Kind of. Close. It wasn't a cockatiel for sure. I don't know about cute. Maybe it's just my trauma talking. The smaller the bird, the more hate they hold. Oh, like a dog. No, I think it looked kind of like the parakeet images that I'm looking up, but I don't really remember. I'm not seeing a red beak. It's like an orange color. No, it wasn't like this. Chihuahua's defective and likes people. Well, that's just because you have a weird one. I don't know if this is gonna work actually. I want to see if I can get yeah, that's what I remember. I don't know if it quite looked like that. Bears mixed with a Chihuahua? No wonder you can't hear. But this is what I remember. I don't know if that was all it was, but that's what I remember. That's funny. How do you get an Australian Shepherd and a Chihuahua? Oh yeah, it does kind of look like I'm doing it. Some of them anyway. Gotta be, I guess. Some of these look absolutely horrendous. That's the only thing I can think of, man. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't like this track either. I tried the other around the show, it just exploded. Why aren't you switching tracks? Thank you. Well, I think I've hit my limit tonight. I'm very tired. Oh, it's already after midnight. Let's see if we can find someone to raid out to. And if not, we'll just end it here because I'm not above that anymore. Nope, no one I know there. Where does this suck? Yeah, y'all go get some rest. We'll talk soon. I'll just keep you updated on what I know about the thing and stuff. I hit my limit. I'm so tired right now. Yeah, I don't know anybody else that's streaming right now, so don't worry about it. Don't like that thought. Don't like that thought either. I've seen some weird images out there, yo. Yeah, I'll confirm with everyone that a group chat is worth having, or they're available for doing so before setting one up, and then I'll let you know. Because words are hard. Why did you add Tato? Angry mouth on the tail. That's not the tail. Oh, you're talking about slow bro. Yeah, slow bro. Anyway, I'll talk to you all soon. I'll be on the internet. You know where. We'll see the words, stuff, and things. I'm gonna go now. We'll get some lunch. Dinner? Dinner. That's the one. Dinner. Bye, everybody.